You can sleep. Side hand, I'll be that too. Because chicks are young and this chick is old. So I'll be the side hand. Thank you, Reggie, for correcting her. I will be the side chick. The mistress, the side chick, the hand. It's whatever. I mean, name calling is what y'all do. That's
Hey, Bougie Gang. Happy Saturday. What's going on, everybody? How was your day? What's going on? Oh, my God. Did you guys have a good Saturday or what? Okay, guys. Let's see what's going on. DMV 703, Gangstar, Sweet Aces, Silhouette, Northwest. What's going on? You guys got here 1, 2, 3 first. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we are here for another live reaction. Okay. Guys, check your notifications. I don't know. My notifications have been bad again. So I don't know. Just double check. Make sure, look at your phone. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure your notifications are engaged so that when I go live and post a video, you will be notified. Let me just check something because YouTube launched something new where you can be in both formats simultaneously. So I see that's in here, but I just want to. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if you're seeing me in both formats, you know why. So that's that. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. We're going to get into it because the video from yesterday, so Phone Calls from Prison, a YouTube channel we love to watch, put up a video yesterday around this time period that we've been in. We've been in this time period now for what, about 2-3 weeks, and we already knew what was going to happen, right? If you watch over here, we've been talking about it. We've shared the document on numerous occasions. I think we looked at it the other day. I don't even have it accessible right now. Maybe I do. My desktop is a fool. I'm sure I can get my hands on it. Oh, I uploaded it into Patreon. It's in Patreon. I put it in there like a couple days ago because we already knew that it was going to be denied on the 15th, right? So we were waiting for this day to come. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Hold on a second. We already knew this was going to happen, right? Because girl, if there's one thing we like over here at Bougie Gang is a nice good receipt, right? The receipts are receipting. Bond is denied. And we talked about, like, we were waiting for, I was like, I can't wait till Shay gets her hands on that call, or we get to hear that call where it is denied. Well, guess what? Um ding 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 ding. Okay. Is that a better look? Yes. Okay, here we go. All right. So yes, this is that. So this is that. And this was actually signed by the judge on the 14th. Okay. On the 14th, as you can see, March 14th, 2023. And let's make no mistake, it was signed on the 14th, but it didn't get uploaded to the clerk until the 15th. Look, I'm not saying anyone dragged anything on purpose, but it doesn't seem like anybody was trying to run to get anything done for Mr. Williams. Okay, I think that whenever they got there, they got there. And as we know, they said the defendant poses a significant risk of committing another felony. Okay. Um, okay. He poses a significant risk of committing a felony pending trial. So, sir, you will not be getting out. Okay. They just, probably based on all of the information available and provided, they just thought it was a good idea to keep Mr. Williams where he was and where he needed to be, so that they could make sure that the people of the community are safe, because that's their job. Okay. So, all right, let's get into it, guys. Let me pivot over here. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday, guys. Happy Saturday. And I hope that you are having a fun Saturday, and I'm looking forward to talking about this. The judge said not on my, okay, because the way things are going on these days, who wants to be called out on their good job? Don't you hate when you get called out in a meeting? Don't you hate when someone has their name all up in your mouth about something that may not have gone well at work? The last thing as a judge that you need to be doing today or yesterday is slacking, because they're going to have a problem with that, especially if you allow someone out and they are acting a fool. Okay? They're acting a fool, and and they should have been, and I'm sure people who are bail reformers would say bail is not a correction tool. Bail is to make sure you come back to court. But I do think in some cases it does need to be a little of a correction, because at the end of the day, you got arrested, and some people do need to have a seat for a minute. Some people need to cool off. Some people out here have very bad tempers. Some people have sticky fingers. Some people have problems with their hands and putting them on other people. Some people don't like to follow the law and make it uncomfortable and unsafe for others. And for that reason, some people do need to have several seats. And if bail is the way that it needs to be done, high bail, no bail, restrictive, stipulations and all of those things, then you know what I'm saying? He need to follow the rules, right? Nesto had the failure to appear. He had FTAs. He's had FTAs. He had a probation violation, and he is a repeat offender. Okay. So not looking very okay. KK was like, can we just mention the FTAs, please? Okay. Yes. Failure to appears are serious. When you don't show up to court, they don't like that. Do you see how much they go through at court every day? how many names they go through that roster, they're waiting on you. It's like having a hair appointment and not showing up. When you have an appointment to get your hair done and you don't show up, is your stylist happy with you or mad with you? How do you think the judge feels? So, especially when it's not real, it's not a hair appointment. It's a you coming to answer for not having your registration, having your license expired, running a red light, threatening somebody. I mean, it just goes up from there, right? So, when you have to be at court, you need to be there, and FTAs are a sign that we kind of can't trust you to do that. So, yes, absolutely. So, great point, KK. Okay. All right, you guys, let's get into it because this video is an hour and 47 minutes. And girl, we got the night, but we don't have all night, right? Mad, and you might get a no show charge. You might get a no show charge. They, I told you guys about the $50 they charged me at the dentist's office, and I called and canceled and immediately scheduled another appointment that I showed up for, and two after that, and they still want $50 from me. Girl, I was hot, but what can I do? And still don't see how, based on what the judge said, that he came to the conclusion that she gave him bond. First of all, look, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being actual and factual. Nesto's, oh God, Nesto is grasping it. Nesto is the type of guy who he's artful in his vocabulary. And I don't know what Sonya heard, but maybe the judge was putting the bond under advisement and would review the motion. Because let's be honest, Crail had filed a motion for bond. So I guess they heard the argument on that day, and maybe she did think possibly he was already out because they can handle about 100 cases in a day. Sometimes they have they see people for 2 or 3 minutes, and they might parade about 50 people through before lunch. So maybe she misspoke in saying that because someone like Nesto is going to take every word and dissect it. Either that you got something against him, you're not fair, the system's against him, or she said, I'm getting a bond. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I wish I had an audio or a transcript. But I think Nesto hears what he wants to hear. And I think if he feels like if one or more are in agreement with my fuckery, then it must be real. You know what I mean? If I can get one or two people to agree with something foolish, then they must be wrong. And I've just convinced everybody else that I'm right. So I don't know. I don't know. But Sonya was trying to get her back blown out, and that's what she was trying to get. When she was talking about her hair, it made me think I wanted to look at how she showed up that weekend. I'm gonna have to look and see, because she did show up that weekend. Maybe we'll look at that tomorrow or something. Um, I don't want to get off of here now. He knew he wasn't supposed to be getting out. Well, and on top of that, can we just say he didn't have bond across the board? Can we talk about that? He did not have bond across the board yet. So how was he getting out? You have to have bond across the board to be able to clock out. And he didn't have that. So I don't know what made him think that he was going to be able to walk out of there, because you didn't have bond on all of your cases. So once again, he was, look, I think also on top of this, he didn't have enough to do. He doesn't have enough to do. He doesn't have any business. Okay. And I think that he was grasping at straws, and it wasn't like he was going to get out because, again, who had the money to cash him out? All right. Who had the money to cash him out? And he didn't have bond across the board. He still had the Henry County hold. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, shall we go on? Now, it's possible in March of 23 that Shirley was going to get him out because they haven't completely fell out at this point, but it was getting ready to pop off. Okay? Whoever dropped a dime and whispered in Shirley's ear, it's about to happen soon. And she's about to go ahead and cut him all the way off, and it's going to be a wrap, right? So at this moment, she probably was getting ready to get him out. But, you know, like Shirley says, you're out when you're out, dear. Okay. All right, guys, let's get into it because this was interesting. Okay.
Florida 9-5. What the fuck? What the hell did I just see? Hold on.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
9 bond. What the fuck?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
What?
315.
What?
315 today. Hold on. Bond is denied.
Ah.
This video contains 4 back-to-back jail calls made on March 15, 2023. On this day, Sonia tells Nesto that he was denied bond. Sonia also shares some information that she learned before she adds Lamont and Dion to the conversation. They talk about Nesto's bond denial, his charges, and much more. Nesto says that he could sit in jail for another 2 months. He also says that he won't shave his beard until his movie debuts. Sonia goes
He's
on to
out
talk
of his
about
mind.
Rico. Take a listen.
Hello, this is a prepaid call from
Jennings.
an inmate at the Cobb County Adult Detention Facility.
To accept this call, press 0. To refuse, your current balance is $7.10. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Yay.
Snowfall come on tonight, so I'm just trying to hang around.
Are you watching it?
This is still so embarrassing. Hello. 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 Do you imagine you're almost 40 years old and your mother is 19 years older than you and she acts younger than your child who just got out of high school or is a senior, and your mother acts dumber than a 12th grader? Okay? Do you imagine how embarrassing that would be? Hey, boo boo. I hope you're doing okay. Nesto knows he was denied bond before Sonia told him. The judge signed it on the 14th. You don't think they would let the attorney know before it's posted to the actual docket? Come on now. Hey everybody. Hey everyone coming in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Saturday. I missed you guys. Yeah, stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
What? I haven't seen it yet. You can watch the year? I find out. What's today? Wednesday? Already. Shit. Let me go and try to. What time? Come on, 9 o'clock?
10 o'clock. So,
You come on at 10?
yeah, they come on 10, so I'm going to try to stay up and watch that, and that'll put me on sleep, and then it'll be...
What is Snowfall on Hulu? I feel like I tried to watch Snowfall once upon a time, and I don't know, I couldn't get into the first episode, and I hadn't had time to go back to it. Does anyone watch it?
Another day.
Aw. Oh, shit. Damn it. Aw.
Yeah. Did you check
You watch it
your
with
email?
me? No, hold on. I'm about to take this food downstairs real quick, and then I'll be right back upstairs.
Go ahead on check your food. I'm going to keep talking while you're taking your food. You got them earbuds.
I'm taking it down. I'm taking it downstairs and putting it in the fridge, so it's just not hungry yet. But hold on. So silly. You're
You
so
still got
silly.
what? You are just
Oh my God. You better listen. When I move, your ass better be out.
I don't know. I think
why you say
Snowfall is
that? You gonna be
Nesto's
lonely?
show. I think Shirley
Yep,
liked the
yep,
reality
yep.
shows.
Oh,
Shirley likes
Because when
Housewives
I
and
lived in Atlanta,
everything.
you're free.
okay then. There you go. So,
But I mean, she might like it too. But I think her shows was she enjoys the reality shows, but that might have been something they watched together. Who knows? Yeah, I heard it was really good, but you know how it's like, sometimes it has to be just the right. You can't just turn on every show and get into it. You know what I mean? Like if you got a bunch of stuff going on and sometimes you just need a dark room, a good snack, and a lot of time. And I just haven't had that. I haven't had that type of time. I feel like I tried to get into it one day and too much was going on. I think the first episode had a lot going on at the time. This could have been about a year ago. And I try not to watch overly adult stuff like in the living room. And I think Farrah was still up, so it was kind of early. And I don't like to have all kinds of anything. Um, on my big TV in the bedroom. So I usually like to wait till she goes to sleep. You know what I mean? Like we still have a minor. So I don't know. I try not to have on like stuff that's, not appropriate until she goes to bed. So I don't know. And I just never went back to it. But it's like one of those shows on my list. But I've heard it's really good. Um Girl, you said you would have been done with his ass after dictating a memo for me to send, then blame me that said email might be the issue. You know what I mean? Like he's grasping at straws. You know what I mean? Um Nesto is in a position of helplessness, and he's a clown.
I'll be
Okay.
free.
You need to be free.
To me, everything seems like it's lining up. To me,
Well,
everything to me, things are lining up. Your
it better
situation
line
lining up.
up.
Yeah, it's lining up. Your situation lining
But
up.
you know what?
Huh? What?
It's nothing. I'm telling you right now. If nothing don't happen by Friday, Monday's gonna be a whole new day.
It was like, what you gonna do? Small fry.
Be a whole new, gonna be a whole new problem.
Okay.
Your lawyer might get mad. I don't care.
Okay, Handmaid's Tale is a perfect example of it's going to take you the first 3 episodes. And really, if you can get past episode 1, it was extremely violent. There was grape, there was torture, there was all kinds of things. You had to make it a long way. You know what I'm saying? Handmaid's Tale was so good, but baby, by the time you got to the 3rd or 4th episode, you were invested. Some people clocked out after 1 because it was very harsh, but that's the show, right? Westworld was so good. Westworld took a couple of episodes, but it was so good. So good. So good.
Yeah, it's okay, cause you heard it. You got your facts together, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be mad, but I'm gonna be like, look, dude, you don't never call nobody back. You don't respond. You don't visit people. So
Now he do that. He do that now. Come on now. I'm not gonna say that part.
you asked him to come see you. Did he come see you yet?
No, he didn't.
She has so much lip. She is so ghetto. I'm sorry. And he ain't come see you yet. He come see you. It's like, ma'am, are you paying for anything? Are you paying for any of this bill? You're not paying for nothing, okay?
First, and he live up that way,
Oh, he listen. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
so he got a pass through going home
Yeah, that's
or
true.
going to work. Going down there to the city courthouse, he got the pass through, and he go there and visit other inmates.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Well, he's been doing the
Or
job.
say something. You say something any other time.
No, that's true.
Don't just not respond.
Okay. Well, okay. Well,
They,
damn, I
they better
sure don't
have the
want to sit here
facts
to Monday,
together
but
because they're
okay.
gonna see a different person
I
on
mean,
Monday.
Yeah, okay. But you don't want to sit up to.
Okay, of course you know where he lives because you were over there probably fiddling and diddling, and I don't know. I don't know what happened when you were over there playing with that man, but ma'am, you got some explaining to do.
You see they got them other
you
people.
don't want to sit there till Monday. You shouldn't be there, period.
No.
You shouldn't have been there past BC shit. You should have been out when BC was dealing with it.
Right. Man, that's all this is true. But I guess it wasn't meant.
Even if that dude kept bringing more shit to court, he still could have got out. All right, give him a bond. When did the case the case? He got the case before he was arrested. Okay, so he didn't violate bond. Give him a bond. It's a bondable offense.
And everything you're saying is correct. Even when I got this last piece of charge here, I should have got a bond, and it should have been a.
He should have bonded for everything. Every time they came with the shit, you should have got a bond. Okay, conspiracy. She got a bond. Okay, he get a bond. Why?
Well, but you guys I mean, what they don't know, because she's sitting there comparing him to Erica. Now, Erica did have bond totals because if you remember when she went to court, Judge Manning did issue her some bonds, but she never got out on paid bond. Her bonds they were not super duper high, but they were considerable, right? Now she ended up getting out on a UJR because she dropped that TT. She dropped the TT. She gave the information that they needed to know, and that's why Nesto's sitting there, damn near 3.5 years now. Huh. Okay, so she's sitting there talking about what she absolutely does not know. Okay, hey T. The facts never been together. His facts make sense to him, but nobody else. Okay, a mess. Let's see. Now 2025, they done her ass out of. They done ran her ass out of Atlanta. Okay, she swears she's up in North Carolina. I don't believe it. I just don't think anywhere in North Carolina she would actually like. That's kind of strange to me. But anywho, um, Erica played the game how she knows it needs to go, and she also had the advice of a lawyer who was engaged in her case, and she hired her for a specific reason. Nesto was over there trying to play Carlos Montana. Okay, I know it's Tony Montana, but when the call that we still haven't done, when he said it was Carlos Montana, he was sitting over there trying to play Kingpin, putting somebody on a retainer rather than hiring them for a specific job, not knowing that he thought he was going to be in and out, in and out, in and out, and paid a high ass retainer to two different lawyers who took those retainers and ran. Now, BC, I guess they got a little bit of money back. Shirley may have gotten a refund, but as far as Crail is concerned, I don't think they got a penny. But you're sitting over there using up a whole entire retainer when you should have just hired someone to get you out of jail. Because that's what Erica did. If you read the notes in Erica's case, Bianca was hired specifically for bond. And that's what she did. She got Erica out. And once that UJR happened, she started sending letters to be taken off the case. And then nothing happened for a long time. Bianca was still showing as her attorney of record, and Bianca had sent maybe 2 or 3 letters. And right before the settlement, when Erica did her plea deal and she had the public defender, Bianca sent another note, and she sent it to the judge. She sent it to the clerk. She sent it to everybody. And this was like her 4th letter, basically stating, basically asking to be released as the attorney of record because she was hired for bond. And basically I completed the job that I was hired for, and I'm requesting to be released. And it was also holding up Erica from getting a public defender, because Erica, I think they said Erica had just met her public defender right before she got her plea deal. So, you know what I'm saying? So when Sonya sits up there and talks about that we talk about stuff we don't know, I've read the file. So I know what's on paper and what was filed and what was clocked in with the clerk, and I know how to read. Okay. So whatever she's trying to figure out that was all up in Erica's file, she could have seen all of this. So yeah, Erica did have a bond, but Erica didn't get out on a cash bond. They eventually find out she got out on the UJR, but for them to not put two and two together that she dropped a dime on Nesto, they have to be complete fools.
When you get a bond, that makes sense as a bondable defense. If she got a bond and we're alleging that she actually did it, he need to get a bond too. She got a
Okay.
history, so what's the point? Her history's the same thing. The same fucking thing. Her history's fucked up. So what are we talking about?
So what are we talking about?
Don't make no sense.
Hey, Dr. Charles.
Okay.
Hey, boo.
I get it.
Frail
I
gave
understand.
Strawberry back
I
a few
understand what's
dollars and
going on
told
there, Paul.
Nesto. Okay.
I get it. So you done got rid of all your clothes.
Frail Crail.
Almost. Every time I had like a bad hair day and I just throw something on, I'd be like, okay, I'm throwing this away. And I finish wearing it. I'm throwing this away. Throwing this away. I'm getting rid of everything.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're getting rid of everything.
Oh shit, let me get my
What
computer.
about this? Yeah, okay. So what about this
What
hair
now?
thing? You think you're trying to get somebody to cut your hair?
No, okay, so my hair right now is in a pony. It's in a ponytail. I got bangs.
What made her really think it was a good idea to move to Atlanta? Like, I'm still trying to understand what about this relationship at this moment made her think that she was in a relationship with him enough to drop what she was doing and come up top to Atlanta, when really and truly she didn't give a shit about being there close to her daughter or her son or anything. None of her move seems to be anything about, oh yeah, I can be closer to my kids. You know, I haven't been spending as much time with them. We know she wanted Tomas to be up there with his sister. For what, I don't know. It was weird. It was very strange. It was definitely giving that she was moving to Atlanta to be closer to Nesto or to be with Nesto. What made her think that he was going to be with her? And because he barely wants to call her anything more than his friend. And maybe she's just confused because he says things, I love you very much. I love you very much. And she thinks that that makes them in a relationship, because this is another time where she's going to get mad at him again because he doesn't want to claim her as girlfriend.
I flat-ironed it. So
What?
I flat-ironed it. I straightened it. I let it air dry and then I blew it dry the next day.
Let me
And then
pull
I
up the
flat-ironed
visits
it.
and see what she was doing
And
with
it's
her
very
hair.
full. And it's very nice.
Oh, okay.
I have no weave in it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You answer the question. Go ahead.
Right, no weave in it. It's just natural hair.
I have no weaves in it.
And I'm gonna just
Go ahead.
suck through this, in between space and let it grow out some more.
Oh, okay. So is it long enough in the back in the ponytail? It'll be running around. It'll be slaying and shit.
My ponytail is probably 3 inches long.
Wait a minute.
It's the length of, hold on, my ponytail, it's high. When it's low, it's the length of from my palm to the middle of my finger. I mean, you can put your hands to it from on top.
Lord.
I'm a bird, sorry. I haven't disrespected you in a minute.
Oh, okay. Okay, then that's cool.
Where's the
Everything
bangs?
looking good. So Okay.
You know what? Shut up. You're about that. It's
She
cool.
said, hold on a second,
It's
guys.
cool. It's cool.
Cool.
Is it?
It's good. Shit gonna change around. Shit gonna change around. I know it is. It ain't gonna be long. It don't take long at all. Yep. I'm just happy that you decided to do what you need to do and you got your stuff in order. It's falling in place and you got somewhere that's gonna keep you excited for a minute. Just
Okay, hold on a second. So this is 3:15, and then so she came to see him. So she said it was straight back in a ponytail, no weave. But the minute that she gets to Atlanta, she can't fucking help herself. And she puts this in her hair. So what are you talking about? You're such a liar. This is on 3:18. You got a full 3 packs of hair. You got a full wig on top of your head. You got a whole I Dream of Genie situation going on. Okay, look at all that hair. And then the next day she comes and it's girl, and it's still a mess. We'll check these out tomorrow because I'm sure they're probably talking about girl, it's got to be 3 packs. Okay. Look at that. No edges. Okay. And all that hair. Anywho, we'll check it out tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Girl, and casket ready makeup. Okay. Girl. Make it makeup by casket. Casket.
for a hot second. That's good. And you can meet some
I'm,
good people. Yeah.
what?
Girl from the I
Fine.
Dream
What?
of Genie
I can meet good
collection.
people on what?
Walking around in your new neighborhood.
I am. Right. I am. I'm going to meet a lot of people living there.
At the
Yeah,
apartment
well,
complex.
I guess you is, shit. Sometimes
Who wants to meet a bunch of people living in your apartment? Does any of you guys who live in an apartment, do any of you guys walk around trying to meet people in your apartment complex? That sounds shady as hell. That's number one. Number two, it could be dangerous. It might be cool to know your next door neighbor. I'm gonna be on when I lived in an apartment back in the day. Maybe I knew who the girl was that lived downstairs. I cannot recall, like, oh, that's the guy that lives upstairs. That's the girl that lives da 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 da. Everybody came in at different times. People minded their business. I have no idea. I didn't know any of those people and wasn't trying. You know what I'm saying? I had a whole life that occurred in that apartment. And when I walked down those stairs, jumped in my car and left that property. That apartment was my home and I did not have like a life, you know, on the property. I had a life in my apartment. You know what I'm saying? Girl, that's crazy. From the palm of her hand to the middle of her finger, from the palm of her hand to the middle. That's a crazy explanation. The woman is crazy. And the fascination with the hair and these ponytails is creepy. It's very creepy. Um, I barely talked to we've been in our new neighborhood now for like 6 years. And I know who lives on my block. It's a small neighborhood, so I know exactly my cul-de-sac. And I'm not even in the cul-de-sac, but I'm as you're entering into the cul-de-sac, but I know all pretty much most of my neighbors. Let's say if there's 10 houses in my immediate vicinity, I know most of their faces. Um but I don't know everybody's name. I can tell you that, and not really trying to either. You know what I mean? I'm a waver. I'm the type that I'll get out the car, I'll wave. If you're walking by with your dog, I'm gonna say, "Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god." And go take my ass right on in the house. Like that's it. That's it. That's all. Oh yeah, there's a meeting. Okay, cool. I'll see you guys and don't even go. Okay? So that's it. I don't bother anybody.
it don't work like that
Yeah, I
either.
smile, I
I was just
wave,
being
I'm
honest.
friendly.
Yeah, whatever whatever
Keep it
what you got
cute.
going on in your life gonna come to you. I can't make that call, but I know you're attractive. So that ain't gonna be no problem. So it's up to the way this game gonna go. But I know it'll be all right, whatever you decide to do. You know that far.
Thanks. You're so supportive.
We say,
I said, thanks. You're so supportive.
are you trying to be funny?
Yeah, I am.
Don't let me spank you with the long hair now. Don't let me get to you.
Whatever.
Yeah, don't let me get to you there, Spodioti. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, then that's good. Then that's good news. Let your granddaughter know that she get herself together. Everything will be all right. She can meet her some white people. That'd be cool.
Who want to meet some white people?
She can meet some. She going. Oh, that's right. She ain't going to the white people.
Cleveland. She ain't going to Atlanta. She going to Cleveland.
Well, that didn't happen. She didn't go to Cleveland. They're weird. They're very strange people. They're very strange people. He said, let your granddaughter know it's going to be all right. You'll be able to meet some white people. What does that mean? And then Sonya's like, what are you talking about? Did that sound like?
I just so I say your granddaughter. Hello.
Nesto, you never talk about that woman. And I'm talking about Sydney. You never talk about that lady's kids, her grandkid, her adult daughter. Why start now? It's creepy and weird. Why don't you stick with the, oh yeah, I forget that you have kids, and you know what I mean? Like, that was so strange for him to mention whatever that girl's name is. I don't even trust Sydney and whatever her name is. I forget, girl.
I
A
was
little
watching
girl.
on TV. Hold on.
Oh, Katie.
Kind of mute this so I can stop not paying attention to you.
Yeah. Yeah. You need
Some lie she probably told him, and he's remembering everything, and then she remembers absolutely nothing. He's saying that about the granddaughter because Sonia moved to Cobb County. Right, but she doesn't remember. Sonia's always just running her mouth. So she didn't catch the reference because she's talking out the side of her mouth, and what she says really doesn't line up with how she feels. Sonia is just as ghetto, and her daughter is just as ghetto. And I'm just assuming that, you know what I'm saying? Like, the bloodline is running how it's running. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, her actions don't align. It's so crazy how she wants to run from crime, and this, that, and the third. Meanwhile, ma'am, your whole boo is sitting up in the county jail. Can we talk about that? She's always crime this, and they're doing this, and they're doing that, and it's so ghetto. It is ghetto for a grown woman in her 50s to be sitting there amped up about talking to your boyfriend in the county jail who is married to another whole grown woman and then some. Okay? That's ghetto.
Right. I know,
That's
right? My
very
bad.
ghetto.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. What you say now?
What you watching anyway?
I was watching some Beyonce, some shit with Beyonce. They've been talking about her stupid self lately. I'm not a fan, but go ahead. And what'd you say?
She's such a hater. I've never seen a Virgo hate on another Virgo like that. I mean, at the end of the day, you might not like her music, but what are you mad about? Because Beyonce's happy because she's very successful. She makes a lot of money. She has a husband that tries his best to not make her look foolish in person or in the public. And you know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying their best, to at least whatever's, I don't know anything about their marriage, and I'm not beginning to make any kind of assumptions, but what is there not to like? If you don't like her music, fine, but what is there to not like about her? She doesn't bother anybody. She doesn't come out controversial. She is a mom with 3 kids who works very hard. That's pretty much at the end of the day. How can you fault someone for that? Like, girl, what is wrong with you?
Okay,
You know what I'm
so you're
saying?
pulling your computer out or something. Check your email.
I was checking my email,
She's
but
not a
then you
real
said some
Virgo.
stuff that I don't be appreciating, so I decided not to get up.
I ain't said a damn thing. You know, you need to cut your
Whatever.
little foo-foo out.
You
That
know what?
foo-foo shit out.
Whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
let me check. No, I'm not foo-foo.
You
Look, that's all I do. That's all it is. You, fuck. That's what you fuck.
I'm gonna call it foo-foo bougie. Yep.
Not foo-foo bougie.
That's exactly what you be talking from. Foo-foo bullshit. I'm my glass with that.
Yeah. All I said was you gonna meet some people, and you cutting up because you're gonna meet some people.
I'm gonna meet some people. I meet people every day. People be in my DM. I meet people all the time.
DM.
Because Nesto, she doesn't want you to encourage her to meet people. She doesn't want you to encourage her to meet people. She wants you to be her people. You understand? She wants you to be her people. So when you're encouraging her to meet people, she feels like you are encouraging her to be out socializing, maybe meet other men, and she wants you to be her boo. She's moving to Atlanta because she's cuckoo crazy, and she thinks because you guys talk on the phone all day, now is the time to move up there so she can be closer to you. But sir, you're still married and you're still in jail.
Oh, man, that fake ass shit. Man.
Not really. No, not really.
Not really.
Basically,
you know what I
yes,
did?
Sheree.
On this dating app that I was on, nobody, no, I didn't get any. Hold on, what the fuck did I filed now?
What?
Shit. No, the in this case.
Well, she's talking about the porn, and everybody has people in their DMs. It's called porn. It's called those weird chat groups. You know how you'll go into your, because I have I don't know if it's because I have a professional page or not, but there's always going to be something random in there. Somebody asking you to buy something, some random group chat that you did not sign up for. Girl, everybody has DMs, okay? If she thinks that that's actual people reaching out to her, she's a fool.
They filed something. I just got it.
Who doesn't have some
On this
DMs?
case with Ellen, the old lady. Hold on, what the fuck did he file? An order.
She got bots in her
DMs,
DMs, exactly.
her limited. Hold on. No. Substitute. Oh, that's that order.
Girl, she got the Silver Fox newsletter. Okay, she's in the what is it called? Your when you can message all your people. I forget what it's called. I wanted one so bad and I finally got one and I barely use it. She's in the broadcast channel, so she thinks it's a DM, but it's a DM to like 10,000 other people.
Okay.
She's getting broadcast channel messages and thinks she's getting private
today,
DMs.
At 7 o'clock they filed this? Just, okay, what you say now?
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, you don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Hold on, Nancy. Draft, generate draft.
Exactly.
Okay, this all happened while I was at work. Okay, so nothing happened from court from your place. They didn't say anything to me. But let's look on the. Hold on, let's look on. I'm so mad at this shit right here. This bitch. Fuck, she gonna do that shit. That's okay. I gotta. Man, she gonna get it. She should have just moved out that house. But you know what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna sue her for the title of that house. What? And then I'm gonna sell it. The house in Cleveland. That she wanna pay a note on, and she wanna keep my account alive. I'm gonna sue. She can keep that account alive because I'm gonna sue her for the title of that house, and then I'm gonna sell that house, and I'm gonna pay the debt off, and I'm gonna keep the proceeds.
Okay.
Well, we'll see if that happens. Okay, we'll see how that works out for you.
It's just she want to play because it's my house. And you keep up. Nothing's changed on the Fulton County FAFSA. Let's look at the courts. Who's your favorite singer? Older than
You.
He said you. Why is Nesto sitting up there lying? If I was close to my lie button, I would have to. Nesto, stop lying to that girl. She said, who is your favorite singer? And he said, you. Oh, I needed my lie button. Oh, let me see if I can get my lie button. I'm going to mess up my whole setup. That was such a lie. Okay.
But me, I get dogged out all the way around. Nasty Nesto. What the fuck? I'm telling. Okay then. Okay then.
What that mean? In 2 weeks I get some?
I don't know nothing about that. I mean, I'm on record line, so I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. I
Sir.
So big, I love you.
I love you.
Oh, I'm so big, I love you.
I love you.
You've never heard me. You've never heard me sing, but okay.
I know what you're saying. You know what my favorite song?
What?
When you be cursing. That'd be my favorite song.
Oh my God.
So he likes her ratchet behind. So he likes her ratchet. His favorite song is when she's sitting up there cussing. Okay. Because we know Shirley is very prim and proper, well appointed, and she keeps it very cute. And he likes her ratchet. Okay, good.
My mouth is trash. I be trying not to be so foul with it, and I sometimes think about it.
He likes that dirty shit.
And I be talking like I even talk like this with my.
Keep it up. You two are gonna have a nice place in the gutter. Go ahead.
Clients that I'm so cool with, I be going in on their cases. I just be letting it go like, oh, the fuck is wrong? Then I be thinking like, just order denying bond. What the fuck? What the hell did I just see? Hold on.
What'd you say?
Order denying bond. What the fuck?
Oh my.
What?
Yeah.
What? Order denying bond. What?
3:15 today. Hold on. Bond is denied. Defendant poses a risk of committing a felony pending trial.
Period.
Revised March. The fuck? The fuck?
Brother Brown, thank you.
At 2:00 today.
No, actually, the judge signed it the day before. The clerk finally posted it the next day. Brother Brown, thank you so much for supporting. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yes, Brother Brown over there kicking things off. Thank you, Brother Brown. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you, sir. Okay. Sonia, look at the whole document. If you look at the whole document, you will see that she signed it the day before. It was the clerk. It was posted to the clerk on the 15th. Judge signed it on the 14th. Ain't nobody in a rush for y'all. Nobody is rushing over there. Okay.
Just get denied your bond.
Well.
Wow.
She denied it. She fucking denied it.
Well.
Talking about risk of committing another felony while pending trial. Ain't that a bitch?
Wow.
Ain't that a bitch?
You think it's because of the emails?
You think it's because of the emails? No. Okay. I'm sorry. You think it's because of the emails? You think that a judge, so Nesto, you think that a judge is going to deny a bond based on the emails? Now that could have justified like this Negro was getting on my nerves type of thing, but that is not the reason why she denied your bond. But you were bothering that woman's office. The clerks were probably like, ma'am, have you made a decision about Mr. Williams? Because his mistress, his side chick, his mistress keeps messaging us, and we need to give an answer because she has emailed me several times.
What? You silly? What? No. What's your email got to do with you being a risk or my email? I just told him to post it. Post whatever the order is. Post it.
That's why he.
She posted that shit today. No, they just posted it. Well, I don't know when or if he can know, but they posted today at 2:00. Order denying bond.
Wow.
Period.
See, that's why you got to argue fucking people. Like when they be talking that shit, you got to be right on them with that. Like you can't let nothing fly in court. Nothing. How are you feeling?
What do you mean?
I'm
How
not
is he
feeling good
feeling?
right now.
I know. How you feeling though? How you feeling?
I told that
It just
motherfucker.
just gotta go. We gotta push. You gotta push the case. You gotta push it. He's got to just push the case.
She's a weirdo. I don't know why she thinks she needs to talk to him like he's a baby, and also why she doesn't understand that that's bad news. Guys, take a minute, look at your phone, double tap on your screen, and make sure that you have hit the thumbs up on this live because likes do matter and it is a free way to support this channel. And I really do appreciate y'all's support. Double tap, double tap, double tap. And if you are new here, make sure to subscribe. Subscribing is the only way that you can get your notifications. I mean, if you show up enough, you'll get some notifications, but it's not going to be a reliable notification because you're not subscribed. But we have like 140 who have not yet hit the thumbs up. Let's get back to it.
Since they don't want to let you go until this shit is over, apparently that's what it's looking like at this point, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
But I mean, she can deny it, and then you could go again. And I don't know if it's possible to try to pull from this. You know what though? Did your brother tell you who his sister is dating?
No.
How is it that you know something he doesn't know? And I'm assuming she's talking about Lamont because I'm just assuming she's talking about Lamont. But how is it her and Lamont are on the phone? I know some of you guys feel like Sonia was topping Lamont off. Yeah. It's like you know something he doesn't know, which was very strange.
Your brother got a sister.
Your brother has a sister. Well, don't you think he knows that? Not that we know that Lamont is not a real brother, right? We all know that. But don't you think he's known Lamont long enough to know that he has a sister?
I talked to, right? You only got one brother, right? So your brother has a sister, and your sister is dating.
It's not his sister. Nesto has two sisters, actually, but Lamont is a friend, dummy.
Your judge's son.
You fucking lying.
I'm not lying at all.
I just felt like this was a lie because when does Lamont ever say anything about it on this call? Now, this was very weird to me. I really don't understand. I didn't get it either. I felt like it was just random. And wouldn't any normal person be like, yo, your sister, who is your sister talking to? Who's Bebe talking to? Yo, Shorty Doo-Wop over here told me that Bebe is over there with so and so such and such son. What's going on with that? Tell me.
His sister is dating your judge's son.
How is that his sister? He's like, what are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Small world, ain't it?
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe.
Say that again.
Yeah, your brother's sister is dating the judge's, your specific judge, son.
What brother? Because Nesto doesn't have any brothers. He has two sisters, like blood. Now, when she says brother, I'm assuming she's talking about Lamont. So, no, well, I mean, if it's Lamont's sister, so maybe he's got to play sister girl. I don't know, but why didn't Lamont ever? Why didn't Nesto ask him? Well, let's see, because I think he asked him something.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow. So,
Mm-hmm.
here it is. I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah.
And
What, Nesto?
here it is. I'm not going nowhere.
I'm not going
And now,
nowhere.
here it is. I'm not going nowhere. And here it is. I'm not going nowhere.
Oh my
And
God.
now, he probably already knew that.
No. Who probably knew that?
Oh boy. Ain't nobody know then. Fuck it.
Nobody knows.
Wow.
Well, how would you know? You know, because he had to have told you. You don't know that lady.
Mm-hmm. And they're dating. Like she was over their house for dinner. I want to say.
I mean, at this point, you still don't know that Lamont is not related to him. She's sitting over there like trying to make it seem like it's a conflict of interest. Oh God, now I have the hiccups, y'all. She's trying to make it seem like there's some sort of conflict of interest and she should recuse herself. But Lamont and Nesto are not related at all.
When I was in Atlanta, when your brother and me was both in Atlanta at the same time.
What? How did you find that?
She knew. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be an issue with your case where you might need a judge.
He's going to the hole.
Well, wow. So here's the thing. The only way I can get out now, I just got to deal with these two cases here, and them other cases, wow.
But that's the dumbest reason, though. This is what I'm saying. It's the dumbest reason because it's so many. Like the girl, your co-defendant, she got a history.
Okay, can you finish on one topic? How would Lamont's sister, per se, who is not related to Nesto met Lamont in jail. We've heard that from Will Wooten. There's no, well, maybe they are really related. They're not. Nesto has two blood sisters. That's it. Lamont is a guy he met in jail, in prison. If Lamont has a sister who was dating the judge's son, what effect does that have? And how would the judge have made any connection that some girl that her son brought home is the sister of somebody who spent time incarcerated in prison with an active case on her docket? You think she came in and said, "Oh, hey, Judge Belinda, my brother was in prison with somebody who you got on your docket"? Who does that? Who does that? Nobody. I would imagine that a grown woman, because we've seen Judge Belinda, she's a grown woman. She's got to be in her 50s or 60s with a grown ass son. Nobody who's dating a judge's son, we don't know what this man does. He might be a lawyer himself, is going to walk up in some woman's house talking about my brother was in the penitentiary with someone who's sitting in Fulton County on your docket. That just sounds stupid and dumb and crazy. And if someone did that, I would ask them to leave because I wouldn't be clear on whether I had just gotten infiltrated or not. Like, is someone actually over here clowning me? Is somebody trying to troll me? Like, that would be a very weird connection to make. It just doesn't make any sense, and it sounds like a lie. And it might just be a Lamont lie. Who knows? But it does not sound real. Nobody is coming into somebody's house saying some stupid shit like that to where you think it was the emails, or you think, I'm never getting out now. The judge has no idea who some woman people are, especially somebody who's not even related to them. I don't believe that. I feel like that is a complete. If you ever told a lie, this is one of them. And it might be because she's telling a Lamont lie. Maybe that's what it is, but it doesn't seem real to me.
So what's stopping her from recommitting the like it's a lot of people that are repeat offenders that get bonds. And your history, you got one, hold on, since you got out of prison. What year was that you got out of prison?
Hold on.
What year did you get out of prison?
He's like, we're not going to talk about that right now. I've erased that from my brain.
I need to talk about it. This is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that lady told me I didn't have a good judge. She told me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Second of all, here's another thing. If she didn't give me a bond, just imagine what she's going to do when it's time to get sentenced.
Exactly.
So he said, if she wouldn't give me a bond, just imagine when it's time to get sentenced. So Nesto, to me, sometimes he betrays his own words. He's already resolved himself to guilty because he probably knows that he's guilty. Why is it that you are all like, you're going from no bond to a sentence? Because he doesn't see anything in between, because you already know you're guilty. Why would she be sentencing you? Why is she sentencing you? Because you already know they're going to find you guilty.
Exactly.
There's no evidence to help you.
What she going to do when it's time to get sentenced.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why. Hold on. Yeah.
You already texted.
She's doing way too much, Nina girl. Absolutely.
I know you did.
Right. You already know I'll be on it. Okay. And John. Yeah. Sometimes you got to recruit yourself when it's too close to home. You get me?
Right.
And you got to put in an order for a new judge. Yep. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough.
So right now, he got to come see me and get ready for next month. So. Yeah. Then here's another thing.
She's crazy. She said, and then they need to put in an order for a new judge. So you think he needs to start bothering Crail about filing for motions for the judge to recuse themselves on what? Some dude you heard through the grapevine that the judge's son is dating the sister of someone that he was in the penitentiary with. You really want? Yeah, no. How would you know who her son is dating? That would look extra creepy. That would look extra creepy to get a motion that that includes your son. That would just be very weird. I think that would backfire. That would be very weird, because when they're like, yeah, no, that didn't even happen.
I still got to get
I feel like Sonya's trying to set him up for the okie doke at this moment. Like, it just seemed like such a bad lie. It just doesn't seem real. Hey, Siri Colette, how are you?
So no murder charges. And
Yeah, but that's what she was hearing you
Recluse.
on. I
I
thought she was
know. Oh
hearing
my
you on
God.
all your. I thought she was hearing you on everything that you bonded on everything.
but she did. She put in for none of it.
That's what I'm saying. She denied it. She denied the bond.
Denied it. Yes, she did. So that would hurt me through everything.
Talking about you may reoffend. The hell?
You reading something else?
Shoot, Lamont's sister might have gone over there and said that you were with the shits and the truth ain't in you, and you better keep him in there. Maybe that's what she did. That's
Hold on. No.
that's scenario number 2. Okay.
Oh, hold on. That's fucked up. Hold on. Let me see what else is
I
on
know
here.
him. I know him. Yeah.
Order the non-bond.
Keep him there where he's at.
Yeah. Hold on. I know your fucking prosecutor's smiling his crooked ass lies. Or two minutes, see. Document. Hello? Yeah, she denied that it was the risk of reoffending. That he may go out and commit another crime.
So how long he got?
Call the other phone. He's on the other phone now. Call the other phone. And now
Just tell him he can come in tomorrow. He can come see me tomorrow.
You want him to call you tomorrow?
Yeah, tell him he can come see me tomorrow. I want him talking to me on the phone.
He don't have to talk on the phone. Just ask him how you doing. You ain't gonna talk about the case or anything. Or you don't feel like talking. You feel kind of low. He gonna cheer you up. You know he's comedy.
Hey, did you tell who my brother? What's the deal with my brother?
All right, text me.
Told me.
Well, what, Vicky? How many? Wasn't it like 22, 21 months? I said it. I did with a bunch of other people. I think I said them all at the same time. But yes, Vicky, thank you so much, hon.
Shit, me and you either.
Yeah, I ain't doing good. I guess I gotta just deal with the
DMV, thank you for 20 months. The laugh is like music to my ears. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're out when you're out, period. Absolutely, you guys. I feel like I remember, but there were a bunch. Maybe you left. Did you come back? I feel like you left if you didn't hear it, because I feel like now I'm going to have to go back and check because I feel like I remember. I remember. Anyway, my bad, sis. My bad. Maybe it's okay. It's no big deal. It's no biggie. It's my pleasure. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all supporting and all of the things. I love you guys. So thank you so much, Vicky. Lamont never came to see. He never came to see him. Never, 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 never. Lamont never came to see him. Why would he come see him now? And he's not. Yes, he already knows he's guilty. Period. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Because I was like, y'all making mortgage payments on me. Y'all are it was like a series of 21-month supporters. It was a beautiful thing. I appreciate y'all. Hey, let's talk about it. Hey, boo. Okay. Y'all have to remember that Sonia would have all the visits booked. Okay. She had all the visits blocked. Absolutely. She knew that bond was denied before she called. Yeah, I'm sure.
case and be done with it.
She was probably trying to figure out a way to tell him.
And it'll be about another month and a half. Might be another month, but yeah.
They say the larger barn.
Yeah.
It was weird how Nesto told Sonia to tell Lamont.
She posted it today. They denied
about
it
who.
today.
No, it's not his brother. She said when Sonia told him, she said, you know who your brother's sister is dating? So it's not Lamont about who his brother is dating. It's who his sister his sister is allegedly dating the judge's son. Am I reading that correct, Bible lady? It's the judge's son dating Lamont's, or quote unquote Nesto's brother's sister, which I don't believe that at all. Not that he doesn't have a sister who could date the son of a judge, but how would they make that connection? How would they make that connection? And even if they made the connection that you're dating the guy who Nesto's case is sitting in front of, how in the world would you bring that up and not immediately get broken up with? Because this woman is like, who in the hell did you bring to my house talking about her brother's best friend from the penitentiary is a case that I'm presiding over? Like, why are you in my house talking to me about this? Like, I don't need to know about, like, that's something I did not need to know. You know what I mean? Like that would have put the case, you know what I mean? Like, not that that would make much of a difference, but now she's been put on notice. You know what I mean? That's weird. I don't see it. Thank you, Justin's mom. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ms. Warrior. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay. Thank y'all. Thank you for all you do. Nestor really wanted to act like a boss and failed. Oh, oops. Thank you, love to shop. I do too.
What happened in a case like that? You have to wait to go to court.
Yeah, I have to wait till it'll be next month on the 11th.
And then you go back to another barn here.
No. You finish the case out.
You're gonna try to finish the case up. But next month, your hearing next month is.
That's complete.
Your hearing.
Not guilty.
No, it's not. You're hold on. What you going to court for? Next month is a case management hearing. That's all. The only thing that
Didn't she say? So Lamont's brother's sister was dating. No, I don't want to. It's too far back. It's okay. It's not relevant because it's one of those things that we could spend some time on, but it's also one of those things that's just not really relevant, because at the end of the day, in present day, Belinda Edwards is not even presiding over his cases anymore. It's done away. So that's a done data. So when she was over his cases, it almost doesn't matter, because it ended up being Kimberly Esmond Adams for the sexual assault cases. And then I'm not sure how it got changed from Judge Edwards, but it ended up done away. So it's fine. You know what I mean? It almost doesn't even matter anymore. It's just, I don't believe it. I just feel like it just didn't make any sense. It was just like, what?
that's going to help you get this case done with is at this point, which is kind of tricky because,
like I said, it's not supposedly like it couldn't happen, because people have jobs, people have kids date, right? But at the end of the day, how would you make that connection? And nobody would bring something like that up. Nesto is nobody to talk about. And if someone knew that she was the judge over Nesto's cases, I would find that weird that some woman that my son is dating is talking to me in my kitchen, at my dining room table, in my living room about cases that I'm presiding over, and that she actually knows a career felon, and that you're over here trying to date my son. It would be a wrap that night. You wouldn't be dating him anymore after that. Don't make sure to not bring her to my house ever again.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I'm gonna have to call you back.
I'll be right back. He's trying to add that.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Call 2, guys.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, you there?
Yeah.
You on the phone?
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know such with whoever supposed to have been with the same person was dating them. I didn't know that part.
Mm-hmm. He said they're not together no more. They just broke up.
And now they
What?
just broke up. I think she's
Damn.
lying.
He said
She
they just broke
lying.
up. No. It's still a connection. Just
Wow.
recently happened. It happened since you've been here, so it's still a connection.
Well,
Hey, Dr.
I mean, that,
He
Pat.
brought it back.
what'd you say?
Hold on. Go ahead.
You're
They
okay,
don't what?
Kathy?
What'd he say?
He gone. He off the phone. He hung up. But go ahead. What now? He'll call back because the call dropped.
Oh. You
He said they broke
She's a
up.
weird liar,
He said
right? What up, Joe?
the son was real crazy, so she broke up with him. But they were just together when I was in town, so it's a fresh breakup, which is still, you know.
Man, that's why I said this shit was just too long. It was just drawn out too long.
Hold on. Too long.
Yeah.
She's
Hold
so
on.
ghetto.
Yeah, I got disconnected somehow.
I know. It's
Well,
right.
he said I got disconnected some type of way because Sonya was in the middle of telling that fancy lie to make Nesto paranoid. I would really love for one day for all of the lies to come out because this has got to be one of them. I think she likes to fuck with Nesto's head, and that's why he's on the decline as it is right now. I do think when you listen to Nesto today, he sounds like he's on the damn decline. I do. I don't know anyone else who may think that, but it's weird.
Because my hands aren't on it.
Huh?
I said I know because my hands wasn't on it, so it dropped. But go ahead. He's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some disappointing stuff, bro. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, ain't she?
Why is Lamont like, oh, that's disappointing. I'm sorry to hear. Why, if that were the case and Lamont gave her the tea, why wouldn't Lamont be like, yo, I thought it was weird because so and so was dating such and such, and I happened to mention it. I don't think, there's no, it just does, it's not plausible. The way that they're talking right now, it just didn't happen.
Right now it seems like it do, but it don't.
This type of lie between Lamont and Sonya, if Lamont is participating in this lie and this could be just a Sonya manufactured lie. This could be a lie between Sonya and Lamont. But if this is a lie between Sonya and Lamont, then this really makes me think more than ever that they had something going on. Because why lie? Why lie with Lamont? What are you two over there lying about, messing with Nesto's head? Because that judge wasn't letting him out just on the strength of he's a repeat offender.
They want me to finish this out before I go. Like they're likely to offend before the case is over with. Is that what you said?
Okay, so this is what I was explaining to you because he keeps trying to act like he got cases coming and cases pending and all this type of stuff. He's trying to drag this case out because at this point, he needs to be asking for a plea agreement, or we need to be talking about, okay, is he going to, take it to trial?
That's
Get the preliminary hearing.
That's right.
So if you're not asking for that after you plead guilty or not guilty, then he does a discovery, which his discovery was weak. I don't know if she read the discovery because that didn't even make no sense.
We're on the same page.
Right. Yeah. Right. So the thing of it is, which is kind of crazy to say no to the bond, because step case say hopefully this case gets, over and done with. Whatever he got, whatever they offer, whatever the case holds, or whatever he got, if he got anything, it's disposed of. then you sitting in on those complaints. Those complaints can take, like they say, up to
I don't know what happened. I got disconnected some type of way.
4 years to come to light.
It was the
So you got
Sonya
to sit
type
up
of
for
way.
4 years?
No, don't say that.
No, that ain't how that goes. See, with the complaint, if you haven't been indicted, they have to give you a bond. So right now, next month on the 13th, if I'm not indicted, they have to give me a bond. But Buddy,
On the okay, cool. That's good then.
he had on the 13th to be 90 days, so they have to give me a bond if I'm not indicted. Okay, if I'm not indicted, they have to give me a
What's
bond.
wrong with her? What's the problem? The judge,
I don't know.
she out.
Man, I don't know.
What did he say? He sounds like Fat Albert, doesn't he?
If I'm not indicted, they have to give me a
What's
bond.
wrong with her? What's the problem?
What's wrong with her? What's her problem?
Man,
You should know. Isn't it your brother, your brother's sister, or somebody is supposed to be dating the judge's son? Baby, remember how Fat Albert wasn't who on Fat Albert was like Reba. Remember that? Somebody on Fat Albert could not talk at all.
I don't know. Okay, let me finish. So this how it goes. So right now he's trying to drag, as you say, we on
Right. She's texting Lamont like, don't say anything.
me and you on the same page. So what can happen now is that either he gonna do a plea or something
It
on
won't,
these charges,
Pete
or he gonna
Collins.
try to
You're too
hold me
smart.
back as long as possible. You see what I'm saying? Going back and forth, and try to.
Well, wait.
You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
You said, okay, so after so many days, if you don't get indicted, they got to give you a bond. But remember, they just hit you with these new charges.
So the lie he tells Dion, I got to hear that because when Dion called in, Dion, I feel like Dion was like, can someone tell me what's going on? Because I can't hear nothing and I don't know what's going on. Was that?
It's fucking January.
That's what I'm
So
talking
that's
about.
got a time, too.
No, that's 90 days though. That's a 90.
Oh, after 90 days. Okay.
Yeah, that's a 90
All right.
days. If I'm not indicted, they have to give me a bond. So Buddy got to come up here and they got to put a motion for a bond for that. You see what I'm saying? I don't have right now. I don't have a preliminary hearing because he just waived that to throw the cases out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that put me in the cross. That's a gamble that we took. So he forwarded that. So that when you waive your preliminary hearing, that means it goes to the grand jury. Grand jury get in the hand, they can indict it or throw it out. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right. It pushes it.
Yeah. So the next thing going on now is that hoping I'm not indicted for the 90 days. They have to give me a bond on the bonds that I don't have and the bonds on the one for the case I just got. So they have to give me that. They already due process. Didn't give me a bond for the 90 days that passed on the bond I don't have, period. For the other case before I got the new cases. You know what I'm saying? So basically, if I get
Okay, I get you. But they gave her a bond. Mm-hmm.
no, it ain't fair, but here we are into a higher court, and I still didn't win. I should have won, but I didn't win. She didn't make the ruling for that. You get what I'm saying? So right now, she wants to deal
He said, but I still didn't win. I should have won.
with the case that I'm in front of her right now. Then if I got a bond on other cases, I can get out. So really, all I have about a month left sitting in here if it's played right. But if it ain't played right,
Let me ask you a question.
okay.
If these cases are disposed of, the ones that have been indicted, right?
Yes. Mhm.
Then you get out on the bond. Is she still gonna be your judge on the other cases, or they gonna appoint you a new judge?
Yes.
She gonna be your judge. Okay,
Yeah.
so you have to put you got to fix that.
You got what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. You got to fix that. Mm-hmm.
so right now, I got to get him up here to come and tell me what we're gonna do next, so I know what I got to tell him what I feel that I see. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because this could be basically this could have been handled a month ago, but he's trying to drag it. The other
It's
people
weird,
trying to
Miss
drag it so
Fine.
they can
It's
find
definitely
enough evidence
strange.
to indict me on all the cases and put them all together. Remember, he said that in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
You got what I'm saying? So basically, she done found me guilty already, and I ain't got shit going on yet. I'm guilty.
That's what it's feeling like. Right. Consent.
So to me, them other two have already been eating together anyway. That's what I felt. I felt they have already.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got it now?
It's so funny how he says a bunch of nonsense and then he ends it with, "You got it now?"
Yep.
Yeah, and I said that's what I felt. I said that. That's what I'm looking at right there. Next month, when they come up again, plead guilty or not guilty, it's up to him to figure out what this man wants. He's trying to get me to plead guilty.
Every time, B. Williams.
So it is what it is.
United States.
I'll be sitting here until I'm gonna say next month sometime.
Lamont's quiet because Lamont's not trying to pay any money. Lamont is quiet because at the end of the day, he's not trying to pull any money out of his pocket. He already said that if he gave Nesto money, he was gonna have to pay him back. And Nesto, I don't even know, wasn't that gonna be a problem? So basically, right.
So he already takes a lawyer and tell him that already. He probably already knew it.
Yeah, 15, 22. I'm looking at her shit, and they didn't on October. When did they give her a bond? After October? Because October 15th, they say on these
Stop looking
8
at
charges she
Erica's
don't have a
case.
bond because she might reoffend. Likely to reoffend, so they didn't give her a bond on these 8 charges.
They gave
October
her
15th. Was it after that they gave her the bond? Because her new cases don't show up. It was the 24th, or was it on a different case? Hold on.
24, yeah.
That's the last thing on this one. Or to the 8
You
charges.
hope Dre writes Nesto and tells him this information. Lamont and Sonia are in cahoots with helping take Nesto down. Doesn't Lamont have... So, I mean, that is a plot twist because Lamont has been identified numerous times as a cohort, as a colleague. What do they call him? I mean, he might be the unidentified co-conspirator. He could be a lot of things, but yeah, it is definitely seeming like there was a little bit of collusion going on between Miss Ma'am and Pork Chop. Okay, so I don't know. No, sir, you're still setting. Yes, as of November 15th, 2025. Yeah, it's like all of this is happening, but like I said, it almost doesn't matter because we know that it's coming up on 3 years since this call. Okay. This man, after the year turns, by the time he's 61 ball, he's coming up on 4 years. Hey, Miss Piggy Braxton. Hey, boo. Okay. Lamont is not Lamont is doing his own proffer. What if the plot twist was all along Sonia was actually with Lamont? Would that not be crazy? Girl, do you imagine that would be a plot twist like crazy?
15 and 27.
Clock that. That would be a girl. That is clock that. I don't know even if Nesto didn't commit one crime, he deserves LWOP for believing that Sonia has 30 years of practicing law as a secretary. Okay. Hey, so-and-so. The way she yells at her boss up the hallway is crazy. The way she works for a law firm on her own computer is crazy to me.
The two coats. Okay, so on one of her cases, which is this one, she does have a bond on the 24th. Bond granted. On this case where she has the 18 charges, so she got one case with 18 charges, in which 1, 2, dismissal. which 5 are dismissed. So she's got 13 charges, which she got a bond on. But on this other case of hers, she's got 8 charges with no bond. So on these cases, on these charges, she don't have a bond on 8 charges on the other complaint case. This complaint, I'm sorry, she does have bond. They did give her bond on the 24th of October. Bond granted, 65,000 cash. And when I looked at her other case, the one she had for 9/22, the date they filed that case, that's when they put that 315 case, that second thing they put on you. She's got 8 charges. Oh, the Senate earners.
Yo, I just looked at my Cash App. Thank you to my friend. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for supporting. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Go.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm trying to learn what's going on.
But then, okay, I see it when he turned around. Okay, so they did give her a bond. They turned around and gave her a bond for $56,000 cash on the 24th. But they didn't put any documents with it. And her last documents say order for no bond. So I guess so. Yeah. It's tricky.
Let's try to figure out what's what.
Well, like I said, that's
Lamont always sounds like he is eating a pork chop or eating like gravy and rice, eating something. Okay. So the case that Judge Edwards was on is the one of the conspiracy cases. Let's see. I think that was the Cawthon case. It was this one, hun. Look. The operation of a credit repair service organization, theft by deception. That's Calvin Cawthon. Okay. Now, I don't know if she had all of them. We've done this before. We were doing like 2 weeks ago. I went through all of those cases when we first started talking about this time period. And I don't have all that stuff pulled up right now to like really answer that question. But in terms of specifically this particular, the case that was ending in 403, which is the one she mentioned, and the docket, the denial, the order denied, on 315. This was the operation of a credit repair service and theft by deception, and that was the Calvin Cawthon case. Now she had a few other cases, but off the top of my head, I can't tell you which ones. Now, I would have to look it up, but I'm not prepared right now because I didn't have all of those looked up, but I can try and look them up while we're doing this, but and see, but I think I feel like not this last live, but we've been in this time period now for like, I don't know, the last 3, 4, 5 videos. So I know we talked about it definitely in the last one, but more in depth. I think I read the Calvin Cawthon arrest warrant. If I didn't, I feel like I read it like 2, 3 weeks ago. Because we've been talking about this time in March for a while now.
I can only
If you want me to pull it up, I can. It just might be tomorrow or something. We can talk about it. But yeah, it was as far as the cases that Judge Belinda had, she had several.
And here's another thing. If they indict me, the judge I got now, she's not gonna give me a bond if they indict me. So they're gonna try to push the last one to get a bond. I mean, to get indicted. They're gonna try to push it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna try to push that. if I don't get indicted by the grand jury. So if I get indicted by the grand jury, I'm not gonna get a bond. I see that now. So if I don't get indicted, I get a bond.
Because it's a bondable charge, even if they indict you on it, it's still a bondable charge. Georgia, my sister was saying that today. Georgia got some fucked
I
up
got that.
laws.
I got that. But
Mm.
these are bondable
You're
charges
welcome,
I'm
KK.
indicted for now, and I don't have a bond. She didn't give me a bond because we're too close now to making the decision what's gonna happen. You understand what I'm saying? Either you're gonna go to lawyer, some kind of deal, or no deal, or go to trial. That's what's going on. That's one stage I'm in right now. You got it now?
Mm-hmm.
So when they do that, that shit can take up to 3 to 4 months. Right there. By the time that gets
Well, damn, he didn't get indicted for 2 years. Because he didn't get indicted until damn near, was it March or April of 2025? We're getting ready to be March 2026. This is terrible.
I've been here a whole year.
No.
Yeah. Then I have to sit here and catch up. If I'm not indicted, they have to give me a bond.
I'm in love with
it's
a
only
felon.
the last few that they have to. It's some already they have to give me a bond because it's past the due date. But the new one, I have to sit here until the 13th. So he has to throw his.
So we got to so April. You have a hearing on April 11th.
11. I have a hearing on 11. That's for the one that I'm indicted for. For the one,
right.
The one I just got charged for, that is 90 days. So he had to give me a bond if I'm not indicted. But what he did was they went ahead and put all the charges together to see for the proper cause here. But he waived that. You remember that?
I get that. Yeah, I get that.
So he waived that, so I won't have another proper call here. All thing I got now is a gamble if I'm going to get indicted or not. You got it now?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Basically, what's going to happen is if I get indicted, all those charges, he have to deal with all them charges at one time. All of them at one time. So I have to sit here. If I get indicted, I have to sit here until I dispose of all those charges. So he got his work cut out. You got it?
Yeah, but they indict you. They got to indict her on all that too, because she.
I got that.
Yeah.
I got that part. That part, I got that part. But I got so many mixed up that ain't got nothing to do with her. You got what I'm saying?
I know. Oh yeah.
So that's the killing part. But that's a trap. That's the trap that I'm in right now. So I got to get past the trap.
This is my thing. When you listen to this conversation, he knows he's guilty. I mean, maybe someone who feels differently can say something and say, no way. To me, I just feel like his conversation says, I'm guilty and I'm trying to not get convicted, obviously, but there's nothing about this that says I'm innocent. I'm just trying to work the system because that's what's worked for me in the past. I've been able to kind of get out squeaky clean and be able to buy my way out, finesse my way out with a lawyer, all of these things. He already knows that what he has on his jacket, he's fucking guilty. He's just trying to get through bob and weave to get himself out the door, but nobody's letting him. You know how people say, like, you're not cute anymore or you're chanced out, all of those things. What used to work doesn't work anymore. You know what I'm saying?
You catching on that?
Mm-hmm.
Catching on now, Sonia?
You
catching on now, brother?
Yeah, I got it. I just caught on.
Yeah.
I don't caught on it. All sound like some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
exactly. Since day one.
Since day one. since day one.
I'm sorry. There's no bullshit about me investing $191,000 of my money into you. I don't care if you were digging me down or not. If we had a business deal, damn it, I want my residuals. Who's paying my residuals? Okay. I need my money. I don't care if we were fooling around or not. Man, sir, you better pay. And I want all my coins. Okay. You promised me a bus. Where's my bus? You promised me this. Where's my that? There is nothing casual about $200,000 damn near cash. There's no way.
Yeah, what's going on? That's what's going on right now. So I have to sit here until next month and let him do whatever he's gonna do. That's his job. So go ahead and text him and let him know I already know what's going on.
I already texted him, but you know, he ain't gonna respond. The motherfucker be on radio silent with me.
Yeah.
Because you're trouble. You're trouble. He doesn't know you. He knows that Nesto has a wife, and Nesto is lying to him about who you are. If Nesto wants to sit up there and tell the officer of the court that you are his fucking niece or that you are someone that you're not, and he knows that you are lying to him and he has a contract with his wife and him, he probably isn't supposed to talk to you until Nesto tells him straight up and down who you are and he feels comfortable discussing the case with you. Then he doesn't have to. He really doesn't have to.
So it'll be on.
Jennifer,
It'll
you
be
say it's
on
not even
there.
that serious?
Yeah, that's cool. So that's all I can do is just sit tight. I gotta sit tight. Cause like she said, she wants.
That's how we ordering you another magazine. What
kind of magazines you want?
I sent him two. You got two magazines, and I sent him two magazines and a book.
Yeah.
So you
Hey,
can have
you
one
think that's
more
it?
because they only allow him to have 4.
Yeah. So I gotta turn them in, put them in my property when the other ones come. When I'm done with. So they give me like a property slip. That just fucked me around right there. Yeah, that just fucked me around. I just knew the shit was just so goddamn shady. The shit was just sound. Remember I told you? He didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing to everybody. Because it's like he already knew I wasn't going to get it.
Mm-hmm.
You remember I said that?
That's part of why it didn't matter because her ass was like, oh no, he ain't getting it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Yeah, he already knew that part. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
But now that prosecutor planting all them fucking seeds and shit the whole time, all the while, and then you got to speak up on him and crush what he's saying because it's planting a seed. It's like today's hearing, like that dude just his lawyer tried, he really tried, but I put that fucking statue out there. I put it in front of the lawyer, and I'm like, you better ride this statue, and damn straight we won. Like it was crazy. But you gotta go against when they start saying stuff and the judge be sitting there leaning that way. Oh no. Nuh-uh, let me tell you why not, you know? And you gotta just come back. Anytime that prosecutor says something, your lawyer gotta speak against it. You gotta come up with something, speak against it. Because all that judge is doing is going with the flow.
So let
You don't say
so
nothing.
just say that on all the cases or just say all of them?
So it just says no bond on 4. Let me look. It's on 403. She just put it on 403. That's the one she put it on. Oh, 500. That's the only one she put it on. And when you look at the slip, hold on, 403.
How's Dion doing?
Call him.
Oh, he doing all right.
How's who doing?
Call him.
DL?
Call him.
Oh, he doing all right.
Look, call him. And when you look at the slip, hold on.
Oh, how's Dion?
How's
Excuse me.
Dion doing?
Call him.
Oh, he doing all right.
Look, call him. You can call them. I can't.
Yeah, 403
Or,
is one. That's the one I'm dealing with right now. It's the case I'm dealing with right now.
So yeah,
right, but
403.
they put 402 with 403 supposedly. But your bond is supposed to be on everything. She just trying to not bond on 403.
That's it.
Well, let me say, I want to say yeah, because that's the only case number on the document. Just 403.
That's it.
So she did not bond for 403.
That's it, yeah.
That's it. But if you go up again for a bond hearing, it's not going to be in front of her, right?
No, it'd be in front of somebody else. It'd be a lower court, because it's still in the complaint room. So it's in a lower court now.
It's in a lower
saying?
court.
So
Why
it
does
won't
he
be
feel
her.
like he has to
Yes,
say
yes,
stuff
she
like
said
that?
no,
No, it won't be.
Sonia can be charged with a financial crime. Sonia can be charged with a financial crime. October 22nd call, she admitted she filed bankruptcy and included Miss Janice's house, but is in court this month suing for $200,000. I don't think did she file a countersuit? So this is the thing. The reason why she filed, I don't know if you looked, so we've looked at the case. I don't spend a lot of time on that case, but we read the whole entire document. I think it's in members. We read the whole entire lawsuit. The mortgage is in Sonia's name. So if Sonia, and it's on her credit. So not that I've seen her credit report because I have not, but the lawsuit stated that from Miss Janice, because Janice can't, I think the house is in forbearance and the house is in Miss Janice's name, but the mortgage is in Sonia's name, which is absolutely crazy that happened. How that happened, only those two can tell that story. It's stupid, and I couldn't even wrap my brain around how these two ended up in this particular position. But if Sonia filed for bankruptcy, which we know she did, and she included the mortgage in the bankruptcy, which we know she did, which the bank stopped taking payments. We know they did because it's in the lawsuit. She mentioned on a recent call she was going to sue. Yeah. That's this one. I think she just said it. She said it in here somewhere. But it was a recent call for us, but isn't it this call where she said something about suing her and getting the money? I feel like she said that earlier in this call. We just didn't talk because I just, Sonia and her sorted out business. Uh, this is what I say. If you ever have a mortgage in your name, you better have your name on the deed. Anybody, I'm sure nobody who is in a live that I'm hosting would have their name and credit tied into a mortgage or a loan, and your name is not attached to the collateral. I don't think anybody who would click into a live of mine would do such a financial maneuver. Okay. But Sonia did. Somehow, Sonia's name is not on the deed. Good for Miss Janice, her name is not on the deed because that makes her primary and sole owner. But unfortunately for her, Sonia is the complete fiduciary over the lien that is on that house. So they're both in bed with each other, whether each other like it or not. And since the money, cash is king, that's why Janice is trying to sue primarily the bank because she's trying to get some sort of rights back on the house. Well, you could say Sonia, I'm not on Sonia's side at all, but somehow Miss Janice allowed for whatever reason, Janice or whatever her dad's name is, needed Sonia to put that house in Sonia's name. Sonia has a mortgage. Now, Miss Janice it doesn't seem like there's two mortgages. It seems like there's one mortgage. I think I think the thoughts is that she took a mortgage out. You can't take a mortgage out as a personal loan and just spend the money. I think she mortgaged the house for whatever reason. We don't know. The deed is in Janice's name and Sonia's name is not on the deed. How that happened, I do not know. But Miss Janice is the one who is suing the bank and suing Sonia. And I think Sonia did file a counterclaim, but I haven't looked at that lawsuit in a long time. I was just like, I cannot imagine who did that. I'm praying that she gets a fraud charge. Why would she have a fraud charge though? Because the mortgage is actually in her name and she claimed bankruptcy. So I think, and we talked about this when we talked about it initially, I think she probably filed for bankruptcy to have Miss Janice lose her house. It's a legitimate mortgage. And if the mortgage is in her name and the mortgage is not being paid, it was included in the mortgage. And that's how the house ended up in forbearance. And Miss Janice they stopped accepting because Janice used to make payments and they stopped cashing Janice's checks. And I guess she couldn't figure out why. And that was because the house went into forbearance because Sonia included it in the bankruptcy. Now, I could be wrong, but based on what I read, that was my understanding. But I still don't understand how they got to that point. Sonia and Miss Janice have flip-flop that deed back and forth, and the last flip was back to Miss Janice, and Sonia got caught holding the bag fiduciary wise because the mortgage was still in her name, and maybe Janice couldn't get a mortgage for the amount that was still owed on the house. I think it all happened when Janice and Sonia's dad got sick and Janice went into remission. Sonia and her brother Quentin are tied up in that mess. They probably did a quick claim to put the house in Janice's name. It's the fact that she doesn't even want the house. She just doesn't want that lady to have it. Yeah. Look, this is what I think. You have to be very careful about who you deal with. If you have a man in your life and he has some ratchet fucking kids that don't like you, don't think that when he drops dead that they're going to like you anymore. They're going to like you even less. They're tolerating you until he dies. And that's basically what happened. How can we expect a low down trick like Sonia to not be a low down trick? You know what I'm saying? She didn't like that woman. I'm not saying she's right, but I'm just saying I'm not surprised Sonia's doing weird shit because that's Sonia. Sonia probably didn't like that lady. She probably was jealous. Nobody probably could have been good enough for her father. Not to say that her mother was any better because she hates her mother too, but Sonia might be one of those type of daughters that her daddy can't be with anybody. Daddy needs to spend his money on me. Daddy needs to spend his time with me. She probably didn't even like her sisters for that reason. But if you're dealing with someone and those kids don't like you, trust and believe they really gonna not like you when daddy's gone. Okay? I'm sure all of you know somebody who's in that situation. Okay? Well, but that's, and she does because unfortunately cash is king. Even though the property is in her name, if the property is not paid for, that house will go into foreclosure. And it's in forbearance. I think is it not? It's not forbearance. It's something else. I would have to look at it. But it's in some sort of, I think it's in forbearance. I think it's in some sort of escrow. Miss Janice's payments stopped getting cashed and they put her payments in some sort of an escrow, and she was suing SPS, which is the mortgage servicing company, for not processing her payments. But they said, we're not doing business with you. You're not the lien holder. This is not your mortgage. Yes, it's your house technically, because the deed is in your name, but we don't do business with you. So it's an odd spot to be in. So who dropped me something? Thank you so much. Sonia is very vindictive and it's going to all come back on her. I don't doubt that. I think it's all coming back on her now. She's living in a can. She's living in a can on the road. So absolutely. I totally agree. Sonia, she's not a nice person. And at the end of the day, this is my thought. And you guys might say I'm wrong. I guess at one point she was okay with doing financial maneuvers for her father. She was a fool to continue to provide her credit and her name for her father and his girlfriend. At a certain point, stop. You know what I mean? It's like the person who always complains about being into some trouble. Stop being in trouble's way. If you don't always want to be in trouble, stop being in the mix. You're mad because you're in bed with Miss Janice on this house deal. You should have said no the last time. Whatever the last time was that got you into this situation, be grown and not agree to do things that you don't want to do. Let your yeses be yeses and your no's be no. That's what happens when you say yes to something, but really in the back of your mind, it was a no. That's what happens. And then you have to live in regret. At the end of the day, you don't want to do something, don't fucking do it. Okay? And then you wouldn't be in this problem right now. And Janice should have known better that Chuck's kids were full of shit. And she should have never had any of Chuck's kids on her mortgage. It's sad. To me, when I read that document, it was like, if Miss Janice can get some money out of that house and go on her merry way, then she can pretty much break even, because basically, even though her name is on the deed, Miss Janice really, at the end of the day, legally, it's almost like she's a renter. You know what I mean? Everybody might see that different, but the rights that she has, considering she does not have any fiduciary stake in it other than the deed, and I don't know if the deed is questionable. I'm assuming the deed is okay because there's a whole lawsuit going on. So I'm sure they would have done their due diligence to validate that the deed is good. But the bottom line is that there's still a note on the house, and the note on the house is carried by Sonia. And if Miss Janice is not in a position to buy the house from Sonia, and Sonia doesn't want to keep it, she put it in a bankruptcy. Now, Miss Fine, to your point, if she, with malice, did the bankruptcy as a legal maneuver for Miss Janice to lose her house, if she said, you know what, which I think she did, I believe she did do the bankruptcy. Not to say that she didn't have bad credit and she didn't need a bankruptcy, but if she filed that bankruptcy as a legal maneuver so Janice could lose the house, I mean, maybe that's why she is being sued. I do feel like that could be a lawsuit, just because rather than selling me the house, you would rather have the house go into foreclosure or forbearance because you just don't want me to have it, and you won't give me an opportunity to just pay what is owed left on the note, rather than it going up for actual market value. Because at the end of the day, I'm basically a owner with no rights. So another lie Sonia told to Nesto how she was going to get the house sold. She can't sell it. Janice would have to sign the paper. Yeah. Janice would have to sign it because Janice's name is on the deed. It's like you own the car, but someone else has the keys. You know what I'm saying? Like you own the car, Boo Boo has the keys, and you're stuck paying the note. It's like what happened with Blabbermouth and that other. I don't even want to talk about that. But that Fukaka situation where you sell someone a car, you own the car, the note's in your name, and they're not paying, but they got the keys. They're driving it around town. They got their big ass in the seat, driving it around, parking at places, and you are the one stuck paying the note and getting the letters because you're not paying the note because you're not getting your money. And then you put it into a bankruptcy, and immediately with the bankruptcy, they stopped accepting payments. Miss Janice had been making payments for years, right? And they stopped cashing those checks. She calls to find out why they're not cashing her checks, and they say, we can't talk to you because the mortgage is not in your name. And she says, well, it's my house, the deed is in my name. And they said, well, but the note is not. We deal with Miss Durham. It's the dumbest thing that could happen. In 2022, Sonia did her bankruptcy on a 2023 visit. Sonia and Miss Janice were still paying her monthly for the house. Well, look at the lawsuit stated that the mortgage payments they were in an escrow account or something like that. And that was the lawsuit because Janice is taking the bank, SPS Mortgage Services or something like that, and Sonia too. She's suing both of them. And she's not even trying. It doesn't even seem like she's trying to keep the house to me. It seems like she just wants some of her money back. So the $200,000 is not even like she wants the 200 and to keep the house. I think she has resolved that the house is not, she's going to have, this is just my opinion, I could be wrong, is that I think she may have resolved from the lawsuit that the house will have to go, and she just wants to get some of her money back because she feels like the house is hers. I just don't get the part about her wanting the payments to stop. What payments to stop? Oh, for Sonia to have Miss Janice stop making payments? Is that what you're talking about? Absolutely. Absolutely. The payments to stop, Sonia wanting the payments because when you file bankruptcy, right? Now, I'm not a bankruptcy expert. We have Janetta probably could tell us something about this. She's a bankruptcy attorney. Again, we read this whole thing. It's in members. Anybody who's a member, help yourself. I'll bubble up the video. It's in there. We read the whole thing. We talked about it. I think, because I'm trying to remember, it could have been, I don't even know how long ago since we read this, but I think so. Bankruptcy, it's like an escrow for your bills, right? Depending on what type of bankruptcy you file, right? They put the bills in, they put your money in, you might still be paying your bills, but it's going into some sort of an escrow account, right? The bank, once she filed for bankruptcy, the mortgage company, like, oh, okay, no more payments. This is going into, you're going filing for bankruptcy, and they put the house, I think it's in forbearance, right? Forbearance is like the period before foreclosure. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to foreclosure, but it's a stop period that basically you are in some sort of financial stop, and payments are going to go into an escrow account until the bankruptcy is settled. So she included the mortgage in that bankruptcy. It's the mortgage is in her name, so she has a right to do that, even though it's on some fugazi situation. I think she said that basically the reason why the mortgage is in her name was because somebody couldn't get a loan. Now, she wants them to stop making payments because every time, maybe the agreement is, according to the bank, is that you don't make any payments anymore. So, and the bank isn't even cashing her check. That's why Janice is suing the bank, because they're not accepting her payments. Does that make sense? Now, it may not all make sense, but that's what's going on. You know what I mean? If you go to the file in what's it called? Cuyahoga County, baby, it's all there. It's all there. All you got to do is just start reading through the documents. And I spent way too much time because y'all asked me to. I did it even though I didn't want to. I went through it because I don't give two fucks about what Sonya got going on in Ohio. I really don't. But y'all asked me, so I went and looked. And that's what I came up with. But you know, your girl is not a lawyer, but I do know how to read. And that's what I came up with. But I don't know what's happened since, because honestly, I don't care about Sonya's business, contrary to what Sonya or any, you know what I mean, any of those people of the blabbermouth busybody set would like to think. I don't care enough. You know what I mean? I did it because y'all asked me. Ooh, Jesus. I had to just take my jacket off. I believe they fell out when Miss Janice had to sue her and force her to sign the deed back over to her. Yeah. I bet you she didn't like her anyway. I don't think she ever liked her. I feel like she never liked her. I don't know what you could file bankruptcy and still have a mortgage in your name. Oh yeah. People go into bankruptcy owning a home and cars and all that. Mhm. I would imagine so. I don't know from personal experience. People file for bankruptcy every day with homes. Yeah. Now, I think sometimes you can file without trying to include your house in it, but I'm gonna be honest with you, boo. I have no idea. Because from what I was told, they ask you if you have a mortgage or property, r- but you're right enough about Ohio. So yeah, they ask you, do you have a mortgage or property? And she technically does have a mortgage. She does have a mortgage. Sonia don't like herself. So it's impossible for her to like others. Absolutely. And people are allowed to keep their homes and their cars if you work it out with the trustee. Absolutely. And Sonia wants to let it go. So that's the key thing. Sonia doesn't want to keep the house. She wants them to liquidate it. She wants it off her credit. And I don't think, I could be wrong, Miss Janice could be totally financially secure and able, but I don't think she doesn't have that ability in her portfolio at this moment to do that. I would imagine. I don't know. Things might have changed. I don't know. But according to Sonia, or Sonia, rather, whatever, someone couldn't get a loan. And people are allowed to get, okay, we read that one. Sonia don't like herself. I feel like I missed somebody, but my bad, y'all. Okay. Are we good? Yes, people file for bankruptcy and keep their house, their car. I know people. Yeah, some people just want to get rid of them damn credit cards. They run up their cards. They don't want to pay. They still want to be able to do what they want to do, and they default on thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. That's why interest rates are so high. Yes. Okay. Something is off because if Sonia put the house in bankruptcy, she would be making the bankruptcy payments. Sonia never mentioned the payments. Well, her bankruptcy has been discharged. The bankruptcy's over, babe. Remember, Her bankruptcy is done. It's been discharged. Ain't no bankruptcy anymore. It's gone. Remember that? Remember she said my bankruptcy got approved? Bankruptcy over. That's how she got that damn trailer. Shirley's bankruptcy got dismissed because Shirley wasn't making payments. Sonia's was discharged. Sonia's done. She's out of bankruptcy. Remember that? She talked about that before. She's not in bankruptcy now. She's out of bankruptcy. Her bankruptcy is clear. Remember, she said she had her little 700 credit score. Remember, she said, "Oh, my bankruptcy is done. I got a discharge. I'm back up. I'm going to be at 700 soon." Yeah. I don't know if she was making payments back then or not, but she hates women. She hates womankind. Chapter 13 would have to pay a lump sum to all creditors. Chapter 7 releases all debts and home vehicles have to be turned over to the creditor. She filed would type. Now Nyla's the expert on that one. You got to ask Nyla. Nyla, I think but that was long ago because some of those videos got lost with all of the shenanigans of the YouTube streets. I don't know a lot about that. I don't, because I don't. Sonia is not my favorite topic. Okay, Miss Piggy Braxton. Okay, with the receipt bushes on some. Sonia filed a chapter 7. Okay. KK said maybe it was 11. It's in Cuyahoga County, I'm sure. Is it in Cuyahoga? Oh, maybe it's not Cuyahoga because maybe it was Florida. It might have been Florida. That's how we found out this she was on Social Security and food stamps, right? Girl. Why didn't I have her picture up this whole time? My bad, y'all. Okay. My bad, y'all. Okay. All right, let's try to get through another. How far are we? Y'all, before we make it to 3 hours, maybe we're just going to have to finish this tomorrow because this is a very long call. It's very long. What do you guys think? Maybe she did something different. I knew someone that filed a bankruptcy, but they still had to make payments. By the time their bankruptcy was over, everything was paid off. But this is the thing, Petty Patty. Her bankruptcy was discharged. So that means she's out of bankruptcy. So whatever she did do, I'm sure it's filed with the court. So I'm sure it's there. I have no energy. You know what I mean? Like Sonia is not my topic. I'm not interested in her. She filed chapter 7. That is how all debts were discharged. If she filed chapter 13, she would still be making payments. She also wanted to get rid of that hospital bill. Okay, KK, do that and then tell us what it is. No, it's Saturday. Stay up with us, Rose. There's like 100 people that haven't hit the like button. Can I get can y'all show me some love, please? I mean, it's like 100 people haven't hit the like button, and we're swerving and flipping topics, and it's like, hello, can y'all hit the thumbs up for me? I never even ask. Please stay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do my best, but we're not gonna go 4 hours. But I'm gonna do my best. Thank you, T. Collins. Let's see. I'm not going anywhere just yet, y'all. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's keep going. Let's get back into the call. If anybody who clicked in here is like, well, what are we talking about? We were just doing a jail call. we had to park over to the side of the road. Y'all, the OGs were asking about some financial matters for this clown on the screen, this lady clown. Sonia, she can't stand, it's a long convoluted story, but what we were just discussing is some financial matters that this woman Sonia has going on, and she always likes to speak with so much authority about financial matters, and she's not in a very good financial situation, if you ask my opinion. Thank you, Patty Patty. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you so much. That's what we're talking about. This is Nesto's kind of ad hoc mistress girlfriend, and she has a court case going on right now. You know, the funny thing is that someone did ask me about what's going on. I'll go take a peek at it, but I just, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't mess with what's her damn name, her friend, who I have no words for on the YouTube streets. And I don't like how those people, specifically the busybodies and blabbermouths, um, how they like to lump people into a whole thing. Because you guys know, I really try to mind my business. For as much business that I talk about on this channel, like this woman, I really try to stick with Nesto. I don't really care so much about what Sonya got going on in her personal life. I know she's ratchet, and I know her finances are fucked. And that's why she is living and sleeping on the side of roads and all that kind of stuff in a tin can. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really need to spend a whole lot of time reading her contracts to to see that. But it is a key. I'm not going to lie, it's a key. But I will do it for you guys. I will go look tomorrow morning and see what the updates are so I can provide you guys a proper update. But we're just going to talk about it. I'm not pulling up a whole bunch of documents. If you want to see it, I'm going to direct y'all where to find it, but I'm not, because people start to lose their mind and think that people are fascinated by them and people are fans and all kinds of stuff like that, of which I am not. Okay? I just do it for y'all. Seriously. Okay? You think she's sleeping next to a graveyard? Girl, somewhere where she can boondock? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Petty Patty. Who else dropped a milestone? Thank you, April B. Thank you, Eccentric. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, April B. Thank you, Eccentric. Okay. Y'all, we're never going to finish this call. Free parking. She's over at Cracker Barrel. Okay, let's get back into the call, guys. We made a sharp left, and we are off the road. We are off-roading right now. Let's see. Thank you guys. You guys are sweet. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get back into it. My God, it's taken us 2.5 hours to do 45 minutes.
All I got to do now, I just got to, here's the thing.
Girl.
I just got to hope and pray that they don't indict me so I can't.
But KK, look it up. Look up the bankruptcy, and I'll look up the court case, and then give us just some highlights of what your findings are. If you want to, if you're in Patreon, you could post that in there. We could put it in a free area. So if some people want to get a link to it or whatever, and look it up. So, or, but I don't want people getting the wrong idea. Anywho.
Can't get a bond next month. You got what I'm saying? Okay.
Nesto in this damn bond, it's like, sir, you're not getting out.
So But that's the only way. I have to be in here 90 days. If it's not 90 days, then I'm going to give you a bond. It's got to be over 90 days. So I'm hoping they don't indict me on the last day.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm moving to North Carolina. What they laws look like? Shit.
Well, here's
You gotta move. You got to live in certain cities and states based on how the law is. You don't want to live in those cities where it's fucked up.
But here's the thing, though. If he's good enough to beat these, I'm still good.
That's true, but who want to even go through the damn headache of it all? That's how he looking at it. Like,
but I got to look at it 2 or 3 different ways. Now I got to look at the money.
well, yeah, because he's suffering.
You see what I'm saying? Because it's gonna speed up. I know that part.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Am I wrong, bro?
Yeah, you right.
Speak out louder so they can hear you, Dion.
Yeah. How you doing today?
What's up, Bill?
Good. Just letting you know that they didn't give me. She had denied that. She should tell you what's going on when she call you. I just gotta wait till
they denied the bond.
I thought you said the other day that she had a test. She said yeah.
She just said yeah, and she had an order ready. She didn't speak on what it was.
She denied the bond.
Yeah. So she wants me to finish this one case out, because that's the one she got denied on. Yeah. So I figured it out just that quick. She didn't want to make that decision on the rules saying that a higher court can give you a bond. She didn't want to take that responsibility.
She didn't want to take responsibility of what?
Giving me that bond. She don't want to take that responsibility.
I mean, she doesn't want to take the responsibility. You're not qualified. They feel like you're going to be out here acting a fool if they let you out. That's what she said. She said that you're likely to reoffend while pending trial, so they don't want you out. They feel like you're on that scammery.
Well, he said, "Oh, everybody know that you can't, indict a case of bond." Remember the white boy said that? And then my folks said,
he said,
what did he say? What did he say?
I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, they said it in the courtroom. They said it in the courtroom.
I ain't heard that.
at the last hearing, not this past hearing, at the other hearing, the one that they attended?
Yes, that one. Yeah.
Okay. The one that
you had to go to a different judge,
yeah.
for the other cases.
Yeah. So that's gonna be next month once he put his motion in. So I had to see that 90-day rule. The 90-day rule. So if you don't get indicted, they gotta give you a bond.
So they didn't give you no bond on none of the case charges, just here or just that one?
No.
That one, that's on there.
Explain. You gotta explain to him.
The case number for the order is
Nesto, it's no different if you say it or she says it. It's still on a recorded line. Like, does he think that they can't hear her? We can hear everything.
403. That's the only case. You don't have no other case number on
Hey,
that.
JS.
So what I'm saying is, when he went to court, they spoke on multiple charges. So what I'm saying is, they can give you bonds on different charges. That's what I was asking. Or did they say no to all the charges?
She said no, 403. Case number 403.
No, just the 403. 403 is the one that's indicted. So the other charges are in the complaint.
That's all it takes. So you can't get out unless you got a bond on everything. Because that one case can hold you, even if you got a bond on all of them. But one, you ain't going to.
I get that, but they say you can't bond on all the other ones. You can't get out on the one. And then it's next round to say you get out on the one. That's what I'm asking. But I'm gonna be done with this case, so that case will be over. But I gotta go to court next month on the 13th.
Nesto, I'm sorry. It's really because I know people are listening and then they run back to people who aren't listening but are listening. And then they feel some type of way when people say what's obvious. This man doesn't understand anything. He feels like because he's sitting in jail for a period of time, when he says, well, I'm going to be done with that case because I've been sitting here for 90 days. And then if I get convicted, it's going to be like it's time served, or I'm going to be done with that case. Like, just answer the question. He doesn't want to say, no, I don't have bond. You don't have bond, sir. And you have to be convicted and you have to be found guilty. So to me, like when he kind of makes it seem like he's going to be stacking up these guilties, it just says, like, sir, you're guilty, because he doesn't even think about, like, I don't know what he thinks about, but he doesn't articulate that he's innocent, that when I get my day in court, it's just trying to strategize how he can get out of there as fast as possible, whether it's guilty, a plea, finessing, whatever it is. It's so weird to me. He is a real goofball. And then the funny thing is that people who shouldn't be listening, because I say this all the time, if it's about you, this video is not for you. Okay? If it is about you, it's not for you. Okay? Don't listen over here. If you got feelings tied up in this, don't listen, because it's not for you. We talking about y'all. Nobody should be listening to people talk about them, period. Okay? That's not sane. Okay? You will never find me anywhere where someone is doing a live stream talking about me. It's just never going to happen. I won't be there. I won't even know about it. I don't care. I don't want to know. Okay? But this guy is a goofball. Thank you. That was a very nice way to say what I really want to say, but goofball is good. That's cute.
But in 90 days, when they put all the new
Well, basically, when you said that you have to finish it all the way out, what you meant by that?
Just this one. Hopefully, just this one. And then
He said, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I have to finish it all the way out. Nesto really thinks he's sitting there doing time, and maybe he is, but at the end of the day, you're not convicted. So you can think you're doing time. Yes, you will get credit. You'll get jail credit when and if you go to prison, but you're not doing time yet. You're sitting waiting to be adjudicated. You're not doing time yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, what is this one, though? What is the full one?
The full one is death by conversion. Yeah.
Yeah. Death by conversion. Yeah.
That's the one they didn't want to give you a fine for, you said.
Right. I never had them because they indicted me so goddamn fast. They indicted me so fast I couldn't make it to 90 days just to hold me in here. You got it now? Yeah. So basically what it is, it's going to be two things. I'm going to sit here and work it out. I'll save some money and let him beat the case and go on home.
So bankruptcy, somebody on the screen did a bankruptcy in 2007 and a chapter 13, and then in 2022 a chapter 7. Chapter 7 is when she got rid of everything. Chapter 13, she made payments in 2007. And then in 2022, she got a chapter. So that's how she got all that bankruptcy. That's how she got all that hospital debt cleared. Remember, she had like an $800,000 hospital bill for them tearing up her stomach. She wanted that hospital bill off her credit.
That's what it's looking like right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. So you got to be careful out there, brother. Yes, sir. Got to be careful out there. But that was going on. That was happening right there. So
and you know what? Probably, and I'm going on a stretch here, probably when she applied in 2022, pandemic relief was still going on. And instead of, they weren't really foreclosing and doing certain things to not throw the housing market off again. And she probably qualified for some sort of not rest, but some sort of something to not go into complete foreclosure while the pandemic provisions were still in place. I don't know. I'm not sure what they had going on in Ohio, but it's possible. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Your boy, we got shot.
He did?
That's the only news he ever has to share. Your boy Ooey.
He used to work out.
Barbara.
Huh? What'd she say?
Yeah, but
Everybody just went to talking at one time. I don't know what just happened.
let's clarify. When did we get shot?
I got shot a couple weeks ago. I just found out the other day. I forgot to tell you. Like 2-3 weeks ago.
In College Park?
At his restaurant.
I might have seen this shit on TV.
I'm supposed to switch on.
What?
Yeah. They got shot what's that, the shoulder or the back or something like that. And then he got shot in the back of his head too.
He dead?
Damn, he's still in the hospital?
Huh?
He
You
dead?
said, is he dead?
Nah, that nigga hit so hard, the damn little just bounced off.
Damn. Damn. Wow.
You have 1 minute remaining.
He just bounced off his head. I suck.
But shit, he acting shit. He like shit. He alright shit. He walking around shit. Back that shit like it never happened. That's the type of person he is.
Just took it off.
Damn.
That ain't his first time. He don't. He knows that. Dude, don't be caring to hear that shit hurts. Oh, we understand people.
They sound like they are talking a complete other language.
This is the third time. This is
But
third.
yeah.
He doesn't like her at all, and he always has some sort of sad news, reporting the sad Atlanta news.
You be safe. Hey, you in there? Crazy world.
Yeah, that's that.
Say, be safe while I'm in here.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
are you gonna call me right back? What you gonna do?
Nesto laughed. He said, "Be
I'm just
safe
gonna
while
call
I'm
you
in
back.
here."
I'll call him back tomorrow.
All right, bro. Have a good night.
Okay, bro. Have a
Yeah,
good
I'll be
night
all
in
right,
your
man.
cell.
Thank you for
Enjoy your cot.
using Global Telling.
Have a good night in your cell.
Bye-bye.
Sausage for cereal, man. Hold it down.
Yeah, you can come over here. No, I can't.
POP, hold me
What did
down.
he say?
He was talking about this girl inviting him over.
The girl had invited me over to her.
That's where I can agree. You know what I'm saying? If I don't like you, I'm not going to play with you. If I don't like you, I'm not. It takes a lot of energy for me to not like someone, but when I don't, I don't. And I'm not playing with you either. You know, and leave me alone. Like, we're not good. We'll be good if you turn around and leave me alone. That's how I feel. Don't bother me. If I don't like you, there should be no question. You already know.
Last night, we're going to find out her nigga pay all the bills.
Oh God, this was funny.
She told me I could come over her house and spend the night. I said, baby, I can't come down. That nigga pay all the bills. She said, I don't give a damn. He ain't got no key here. I don't give a fuck what he got. I'm not coming. But the fact that she'll say that you can spend the night there, I knew right then these bitches is crazy.
I mean, she might have been trying to set you up, Lamont. It was a check. She was trying to check you, see if you were a clown or not. So she wanted to see if you were with the dummy move, you know, and you're not. So that's okay. Some women are like that. They don't mind doing that.
Absolutely.
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 There's something wrong with these women, man.
There's something wrong with everybody going on out there right now.
Wow. For real. They ain't just playing. They straight up crazy. And I'm like, nigga pay your bills and you willing to let her
During the pandemic, you found out the mortgage company had your loan in forbearance. We were refinancing and found out they were doing it with most loans, even though we never missed a payment. That they put you in forbearance. Because during the refinancing, it's the refinancing period is kind of a gray period. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. We refinanced maybe a year into this house, but it was before the pandemic and I've never done it again because the rates had been shit. The rates have been shitty. Um so I won't be doing that anytime soon. It was 2019 rates, well 2020 I guess, before they declared it. Um That doesn't surprise me. I bet you it's one of those technical things. That sounds like some shit Sonya would do. It's a setup, yeah. Somebody might have been trying to make him fall for a dummy move, and I mean, no.
Even people to let you come in the same house that everybody stay in.
This is my thing. I would have thought Lamont was a type of guy who had a nice house. Well, let me say, he acts like he's the type of guy who has a nice house, nice cars. What are you like? That's just weird. Like, it's not the type of women that Lamont says that he deals with or that he talks about on these calls, unless he's just with the shits and just lying. It doesn't match up. It sounds like he talks to all very trashy, extremely ghetto women, just awful. So it's not
Yeah.
giving.
You know what time it is. You know what world we live in.
Show me who you are one time. Yeah, I'm done.
People be acting like they don't know. Don't know what's going on out here. Lie.
No, I'm good on that. I don't like that.
Yeah. So
It's a crazy climate.
yeah, so that's what I got going on right now.
Yeah.
I just gotta
Old
take
chicken
care of
grease.
the 11, and yeah.
You say you got to court on the 11th.
Yeah, I go to court on the 11th, but he got to put
Scamming.
that motion in on by the 13th. He'll give my 90 days when I got them other charges. So that way he can get my bonds on the other charges. And on the 11th, I go.
I think he probably hangs out with hookers and look, no offense to anybody because I don't even know, what I mean? We might have some girls in our audience. I do not know. All I know is that it seems like he hangs out with hookers and hoes. That's what he gives to me. Is that it's hookers and, slurs.
Plea and arraignment. I mean, plea guilty or not guilty. All right, so we're gonna see what the DA trying to offer me. But I know he ain't gonna try to offer me that.
And then the other day you talking about, you keep saying this coming from that last time that you got.
Yes. That's how it goes.
11 days. That's a couple of days, ain't it?
That is, it's 27 days.
It feels like it's 11 o'clock at night. I can't believe it.
I got
you got 27 more days.
Yes.
That last face is on.
Last one was January 13th when they gave me that other charge.
Yeah. January.
So 90 days from that day right there. That day right there is when they gotta take me and give me a bond.
Extremely low self-esteem.
Yep, January 13th.
Okay, so if I'm not, this how it works. If I'm not indicted, I won't have no bond.
Yeah, he had just the call that they put up the other day. The last time we met, we did a call and he talked to Shirley. Shirley was with Debbie like a couple days before, and she's like, "Oh, dear, what's going on?" I thought Yeah, Krell's working on that. Okay, I'll have to give him a call. I think he texted me. You know, Shirley was out shopping for stuff because remember, I think she got her apartment and Debbie was out there shopping with her. Hey, Nesto, what's going on? Type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, he was still with Shirley. Shirley was probably going to put those coins together to help him get out. But, you know, time went on and the truth was revealed. So he lost that, which is good because I'm glad she didn't spend one more dime on this clown.
This year. So they're gonna work two different ways. If I get indicted on that case, they're gonna run that case in with the case I got now. You got it now.
There is hearing you on other cases. You're indicted on
Yes.
two, so you still hearing.
Well, Sonia funded her own account. Shirley, so the way the phones work is that say Nesto calls you, your phone number attached to you is what you fund. So he couldn't really talk to Shirley. Now, Shirley was sending him money for commissary, but if you notice, if you notice long time ago, remember Shirley would be like, didn't I just put money on your account? Now at Fulton County, the money, you could just put money on his account and he could use it how he wanted to make whatever calls, right? When he got to Cobb County, their phone system is situated that you, Miss Fine, you have your account to talk to Nesto, right? So when Nesto calls your phone number, there's money attached to the account to your phone number. Because you notice, like sometimes, like Sonia had two different phones that he would call. And she would say, I have to put money on this phone, money on that phone, not money like to prepay her phone, but to prepay so he could call her on those two numbers. And, you know, like when Shirley would say, babe, hold on. So the last call was Shirley. She said, and dear, when you call back, give me a minute because I've got to put my numbers in. She would actually like reload a certain amount of money. Shirley wasn't putting money on his account to let it sit there. It seemed like Shirley would just prepay, like maybe she would pay for a $6 call or whatever. She was paying as she was going. That's why. And even when Dion would say sometimes, you hang up too fast, I'm in there putting in my card number, because they weren't putting residual funds on those accounts. They were, so if you notice, maybe if Shay's listening, if you notice sometimes when he connects with a call, it'll say your balance is $4.25. And then some calls, it'll be them putting in numbers. They're dialing in numbers because they're putting in their debit card to pay for that individual call. Shirley always seems to be putting in her number. Shirley doesn't seem to put money on her account. Shirley pays as she goes. That's just what I've noticed of the Shirley calls. Shirley doesn't necessarily, sometimes it is a little bit of a balance, because if she pays for a $6 call and they only talk for $3, well, guess what? You've got a little bit of money left over. I think that's how Shirley ends up with money in her account. But initially, I don't think that she is like, oh, let me just add $20. You talking to me, babe? Oh, okay.
You on 402 and 403. Is that what you're going to quote for now, or just 403?
I'm going for two. 403, 402.
And 402. Okay.
So what it is I'm going to court because they running together because they're indicted.
But they put it under 403.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm going back there to see if I'm going to plead guilty or not guilty. If I plead not guilty or guilty, whatever, they're going to run them cases together. But the DA and my DA and my lawyer got to figure out what kind of deal they're going to put together to close them two cases out. But the DA is not trying to close it out. He's hoping that he can get me indicted to run all them cases in together. You got what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why he hurry up and rush me with this last case I got in the complaint room, trying to get it to the magistrate, but instead they had enough evidence to take me to the indictment. You got me now?
Mm-hmm.
When my old boy waved that, when he waved that, he was hoping that I was going to get a bond because we was in here in front of the judges got all my cases. All the cases going to come.
How was he going to say he was hoping you wouldn't get a bond, and then he says 2 seconds later he was hoping you would get a bond? Like, do you hear him double talking? Listen.
To the magistrate court to see if they had enough evidence to take me to send to the indictment. You got me now?
Mm-hmm.
When my old boy waved that, when he waved that, he was hoping that I was going to get a bond because we was in here in front of the judges got all my
Oh, maybe he's talking about Crail was hoping that he was going to get a bond.
cases.
This guy is
All the cases
ridiculous.
going to come because all the cases ain't came yet. So she's not obligated to deal with them cases. That's why she said, I'm going to deal with it in front of me right now. She ain't got him in front of her, so she don't get it.
What is that in the background? Because I can't hear somebody.
That's your uncle.
Something.
What's your uncle?
Well,
You making noise.
I'm placing something in the background. I can't hear. I missed the last thing that you were saying.
Okay. What I was saying was that the two cases I got now, they're indicted. Okay, so they're indicted. So there's just one case that I got to go back on the 11th to saying if I'm plead guilty or not guilty, but they'll run together. But what the DA is trying to do is stop the cases, slow the cases down, so hopefully he can get all the cases ran indicted so they can run into the other indicted cases so he can charge me with all the cases. You got what I'm saying?
Well, that's exactly what happened. That's why you have a RICO now. So in a way, Nesto is right because all the cases did get run together. Let me say this too. You guys know when you get a no pros, I heard something talked about recently, even on the YouTube streets, about something getting no. I forgot how they said it, but no pros is basically a it's not deferred prosecution per se, but it doesn't mean that you're cleared. It just means that mess around and we can bring it right back. Okay. Or we're just going to put this over here unless we need to, and then we can bring that back. Okay. Some of his cases did get indicted, and this case 402, was it 403? 403 was indicted. He's correct on that. It was indicted and it did get no pros, right? But they ended up bringing it right back. They brought it back and put it in the RICO. Okay. A bunch of things that he had. That's why there's some things in there that are old or older, is because they were no pros, because I guess they just didn't have enough weight on their own. But I guess with them all together, it shows a pattern of activity that they were able to create this RICO activity type case. So that's what happened with that. So what he said actually did happen because they did end up bringing all the cases together. And what he has to realize is that you did that. You did all of that. You are responsible for all of these cases. You can't fault the DA for rounding up 5011 cases because you did all of this.
The one case that run together, that's a 204, 101 or 103 or whatever, she know what I'm talking about. So it's not true. She has the authority to get bond, but she don't. But she didn't do it because the other cases are coming behind it. So right now, if when I supposed to went to court Wednesday for a preliminary hearing, he waived it. Preliminary hearing is when the judge see what kind of evidence the police come, whoever, the evidence to show if there's enough probable cause to send it to the grand jury. So he waived it, hoping that I was going to get a bond.
She's not even listening. She's so busy trying to call his phone list. And it's so interesting how he's sitting here explaining the process, and then he pretends sometimes to not even know what's going on.
You know what I'm saying? instead of
Mhm.
just going and taking a chance and going to the preliminary hearing and seeing can he get that shit dropped. But it didn't work like that. So now it's gonna back up on him. He has to deal with all these cases. If they happen to get indicted, all of them get indicted at the same time, he has to deal with all those cases. So that can work in my favor too. If they get indicted, guess what? All of them show up on the table at the same time. So that means that he has to go through all those cases, and I can sit here another 2 months just to deal with all the cases.
Another 2 years.
So 3 months and a half I've been here a year. So that means that you're gonna give me time served or whatever. Well, 1 do 5, that means 5 years on probation, 1 year served, and a time.
You see how he's already buying himself sentences? What does that say? What does that say? No, he's not saying that he is guilty, but he's already in his mind. Okay, I'll get 1 to 5. I've already been sitting here this amount of time. That's why he keeps saying I'll get time served. Well, you'll get time served since you're already resigning yourself that you're guilty. He already knows he did what he did. That's why in his mind, okay, he's in his mind, he's doing time because he already knows that they're not going to be able to find him not guilty because guess what? He is guilty.
Served. Some more bullshit like that. But I ain't even really trying to go that far. You know what I'm saying?
She's trying to win this far.
What you say?
Trying to win this far.
Yeah, she never went this far. So that's what that is. That's what's going on right now. So if he take it to trial and all that shit, I don't know how long they gonna take. But he said he can beat it. So I'm sticking with that right now. But right now we lost today. So there we go. Yeah. So
we lost today. You lost today. Ain't nobody lose today. Lamont's where he's at. Dion is over there catching all the news for you. Sonia's over there playing with everybody. You're the only one sitting.
the worst case scenario is
Ooh-wee.
I go to court on the 11th, and then on 13 put his motion in. Back to back, I can go for a bond hearing if I'm not indicted, so they have to give me that. So I have a bond on that, and then on 11th, he can get another court date, the middle of next month. I plead guilty, not guilty. I plead to arraignment, or plead to assault, or they throw it out, one or the other.
I think he's going to get probably 20 years. At the end of the day, it'll be his top charge, which will get the years. And then I don't know if they would do like a concurrent or a consecutive, but then he's also got the rape situation. So it's like the RICO will be one thing and then the sexual assaults will be another. I mean, he could end up with 20 to 30 years. I could definitely see like, oh wow, 20? Wow. But it won't surprise me. It'll just be like, okay, interesting.
And they had to let me go there. So it's just two ways that I'm going home. One, I sit a little longer if I'm that indicted on all the cases, but I still be going home because I don't have to sit here and wait on these cases being indicted and they can bring one. You got what I'm saying? So all them shits to be done. Whatever it is.
What does he mean they'll be done? Just because they're indicted, I guess maybe he feels, because keep in mind, Nesto has a history of plea deals. So maybe he feels like if they get indicted, I'll get a plea deal or I will plead guilty and, hopefully the judge will spare me, however it goes down. Maybe he doesn't even think trial because most of his cases have been adjudicated by either negotiated or non-negotiated deals.
So, but here's the problem: we waive the proper cause here. Now that can hurt you later. So to me, in my mind, the only way you can prove if you're guilty or not guilty, or proper cause stops it from going on to the big judge, If not, you still got to deal with a jury trial. One or the other. That's the only way you can.
So, I mean, at this moment in March 15th of 2023, Nesto knows exactly how this thing works. And then he likes to pretend like he doesn't know how it's going to work. So which one is it?
Get your innocence done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there we go. So
I was asking this. So we're going to change the subject because you're fill you up.
I think the top charges could be 25 years.
We get it.
Yeah, I got it.
We got it. We ain't gonna hurt her.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's it. That's it.
Bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
But you know what? Every day is a day service and a day is some.
So did everybody hang up? It's like, what are you talking about?
Looking at that nigga on that TV with that goddamn hat, man. That nigga got them seats in the back. You see that?
What dude? No, oh, you talking about the lawyer?
Yeah, you see that, Dion?
What you say? What now?
I see old Patterson all on TV with that old goddamn car with the guy with tuck seats and all that shit. That nigga funny, man.
What is that? He's on the news or something?
Yeah. He stay on the news.
You know, he wants to be Patterson. I think he's jealous of Patterson. Patterson doesn't necessarily, I don't like his style per se, but he has a style, he has an aesthetic, and he has, you know what I mean? I think Nesto is jealous of that man. The way he talks about Patterson and the way he's so mad about him, he's just jealous.
News or commercial?
No, I see him on the news. Every time something happens on the news, he's on the news. He's sitting all in the car.
And they showing the car.
Yeah, showing the car in the inside and all. He's sitting in the inside of it and everything. With the quarter bill.
A bit much. Talking about, okay, why can't he stand in his office behind his desk?
Oh man, this shit is getting so boogie for me, man.
So funny.
Well, because that's not his clientele. His clientele wants someone to showboat and floss. He has a showboat floss clientele, and that's what he does.
I told you what it was.
Man, that shit's so boogie, man.
We got our bullshit, huh?
No,
Right.
No,
He figured out a way to make a lot of money off of clowns that need legal services.
But I know he worked for them folks. I definitely know that he ain't for no other folks. He for them people. That's what I figured out. Yeah. Yeah. He's always for them other people. That's what he on TV for. He's not on for somebody like us. Not at all.
I know definitely has
Huh?
That's what I told him about though. That crazy. You saying
No, I don't think that's the case, man. What I think it is that
I'm talking about in the moment, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he told him not to. He got on there talking about, no, you're right, you don't need no bond, this and that. He said that. Yeah, he said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Who said that?
That's what he said. That's what not the lawyer, the other lawyer. He said that.
Oh, your
He's going
first
to a
lawyer.
jury
Yeah, he
trial
told
if
them
he
folks
elects
that
to
I
go
don't
to a
need to get
jury
out
trial.
because my record
Mm-hmm.
is bad. I mean, what the fuck is you talking
That's
about?
what your lawyer said?
Yeah, he said it all on the goddamn screen.
Who found that lawyer for you?
Dion.
Yeah.
He got to drop you back off at the bus stop and let you find your way home again.
Hey.
This shit be crazy out here.
Yeah.
Patterson looked at the situation and was like, yeah, you gonna have to have a seat and wait this one out because, you're chanced out. You've done way too much. I really do think somebody, and I feel like it's Gail Bickham, but I could be wrong. He messed up with somebody, and we already know Shirley, but I think that's the obvious, And we know, I'm saying, like, look, people can think what they want to think. At the end of the day, he messed up with somebody who is connected to someone who it doesn't mind dragging this case out. And even the prosecutors are done with him. And even in today of 2025, almost 2026, these judges are being scrutinized, and people have mortgages and want to continue to beef up their investments and all kinds of stuff, and nobody's trying to lose their good job for Nesto, who's never had a job.
Yeah. You talking about old boy. Talking about old goddamn.
Yeah, what about the second nigga there?
Oh, he sucks too.
Yeah, everybody sucks.
Damn, I forgot. 3 lawyers. My bad. 3 paid lawyers. Patterson, BC, and Crail. Frail Crail.
That's an inside job right there.
There's something going on. That shit is quite complicated.
Yeah, your shit different. I ain't never in all my days heard no shit like this.
Okay.
At all.
Yeah.
Well, he was out here wilding, doing the most. And you were participating in it too. So, Josh Jones,
He stepped on somebody's toes.
Well, this was going on, bro. So I'll be
No, boy.
got a couple months left. I'll sit here. Shit, fuck it. Shit, he gonna go by fast. At least I know it's almost over with.
Mm.
Yep. It's almost over with. It's almost over with.
We got some cool us back in time, man.
Huh?
Is this the vice now?
I said you got to do some cool back in time, man.
Yeah. So that's it.
A woman in Atlanta with 200,000 disposable cash. And Atlanta's a big city, but it's a it's a connected city. People know people who know people, you know what I mean? So Gail knew a lot of people in the business community. We don't know who Gail knew, but Gail, I think the amount of money that's a lot of money that she put out for him, and that's of what was accounted for. I do think that it's a problem. I mean, definitely Shirley. I think for the residual of effect of the Steve Harvey show and Steve feeling some type of way about this clown, Shirley being dragged. I mean, I think that he messed up with a couple of the wrong people. And just probably some of his other victims. We just don't really know the footprint of all of his victims. And he's sitting there because he pissed, he did too much.
Yeah, and a few more minutes, and that'll, I guess that's what they want right there. So they got it.
Oh.
Yeah. That was going on right there. And I told Buddy, I said, we don't make this shit right. I'm going to be sitting here, goddamn, a few more months. Oh, no, you'll be out for then. No, ain't that going on? So, yeah, what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. She could have told me that. She should have said that out the damn thing. She
She said that at court. Oh, I denied it. So, I'll post it though, but it was denied.
Yeah, you should have said that then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can sit down and relax now. Fuck it. I ain't killed nobody, so I'm still getting out. Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck it.
Yeah, they're all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? The beard, you get out, player. You gotta keep that beard going.
Look like Santa Claus.
Man, I'm gonna ride just like him till my goddamn movie gets cranked up. I'm not cutting shit out till my movie get cranked up.
He's sitting in your chair as soon as you get out.
I cut it off when the debut starts. Show is. Yeah.
He's gonna be out one day with that. It's not gonna look good when his clothes. He don't come see you.
I come out here with it.
What you say? What you say?
You gotta keep it on for your moolah.
Yeah, absolutely. You're damn right. Cause one thing about me, I sit in here. I'm gonna do what I'm doing when I get out. So it's just another stepping stone. That's all it is.
You good? You part of the Silverback Club.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not the Silverback Club. What's that all about?
Yeah, boy, you don't know. You got there. You famous. You're part of the Silverback Club, the big gang.
Yeah.
Don't possibly believe you and granddad into the big game like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be man. I'm
Not the
excited.
Silverback Club. My God.
I'm excited. You like to say it ain't.
Hey, you part of the big gang.
Huh?
Hey, you can be great. You a great granddaddy now. Did you know that?
I'm a great granddaddy. What the fuck you say?
Great granddaddy. What?
Damn, great granddaddy.
You ain't a player.
Oh, go ahead on with that shit, man.
Man, you done lost your player card.
Yeah, you lose that. When you hit great, it's over.
Anything when you hit great, boy,
it's a wrap.
Man, that's a damn.
You ain't fly no more.
Hey, I ain't ready for that one yet, boy. Woo wee. That's a monster one.
Luckily, your granddad out here trying to have some money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know it's coming. It's straight. It's coming. I'm gonna be patient. Yeah, I'm gonna be patient.
No, it's coming though.
He didn't have any choice.
You might as well go ahead and birth granddad.
Go ahead on, man.
They're saying great grand. So did one of his older kids have a kid? I don't know. So is Laverte's daughter a mom, or isn't she young? Maybe she graduated from high school or something some years ago. But they're calling him great granddaddy. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what it means, but is it what they're saying? Nesto sure is part of the silver, but girl. No, they are just saying that because of his gray hair. Okay. Because of that. His pop beard. Okay. It's giving pop.
Get you 100 candles.
Okay. Well, that'll work then. Guess what? Somebody gonna be hanging on his beard. Hey, you can believe that shit right there, so it's okay.
You're hanging on the Christmas tree.
I'm hanging on Santa.
Boy. I shit can't believe motherfucker done shot a motherfucker, all type of shit, goddamn getting balls and getting the fuck out. Got way more shit than that going on. That shit crazy.
They let them out here. They gonna do the job for them. You ain't living like that.
He said, I might be looking like that, but I bet you I got somebody who's gonna be hanging on to it. Okay.
Yeah. No, I ain't like that. Yeah. Damn. That's all right. It's okay. Hey, I'm gonna smile again later. Sure live. It's okay.
Nah. You get another day to wake up and put a master plan.
Yeah.
Niggas out here free don't know what to do or where they going.
Nah, you sure right about that. You sure right about that. Damn. Okay, well I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I got a plan. That's fine. Shit, it ain't sting that bad, which I already knew I'm about to do anyway. Just like she said, I'm already.
I just can't see how he's not getting disappointed, Dr. Charles, because he seems to have these short-term goals. Like, well, yeah, I got about 31 more days. 31 more. I can't understand how he's not extremely depressed. He has been on probably 25 countdowns since he's been in jail. And every single one of his countdowns leads to even just like the fact that let's just say, according to the docket, he was even supposed to have court. Forget about the trial starting, but let's just say he was supposed to have court in November. He doesn't even have anything till February. And that doesn't even mean, and February is not even for certain. Because have we even seen his appeal posted yet? I've checked it. I didn't even check it this week. I'm gonna be honest. It could be posted right now for all I know. But his appeal has not even shown up yet. Okay. Hi, Shauna. I think he's on meds. Yeah, he's got to be because he has all of these. He always has these little countdowns, and none of these dates pan out.
They do. So what's next? Yeah, see, I'm already at the door. So just save money. That's all. That's all that is. Yeah, that's it. I'm good with that.
Just a little restless, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm good. It's gonna be hot again anyway. Face be shining, motherfuckers. Shit gonna be gleaming. So it'll be all right.
By the time you get out, sir, it'll be cold as a motherfucker. It won't be cold. It's 50 degrees right now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
It's cold.
34 last night, man.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, I'm good. I got down, man. That lady.
I mean, you would think that he's on Mars. He's only up the street in Cobb County. You don't think he can feel the weather? He doesn't get to go stand outside for a little while. You don't think he knows what it feels like outside? He's only on the other side of town. Golly.
In that video, she said that lady was not a good judge. I asked her, she said no. Damn. She said it. She sure said it.
That is not a good judge.
She said that lady was a prophet, man. She said the devil is not, the devil is still working.
They just stayed on the phone to be staying on the phone because he had nothing else to do. These are some very long, drawn out phone calls.
That's exactly what she
Yeah.
said. I'm telling you. When she came in that door,
You said the devil is still working? What? The bailiff that stuck her head in the room with him. I'd like to get her head cut. So wait.
She said it. That's all right. Could be regrouped, right? Right now, it's on old boy now. He got to get a little hard now. So he got to get a little hard. Huh?
What did they by that?
It's crazy that they talk so slow, but then yet.
That means that.
No, but what is the devil still working? What is that?
That means that whatever my results is, it's not gonna be good until the devil cleared his way out, and she was right. I didn't get my funds, so it's shit. It ain't clearing out. She been made that order. She made that shit a month ago. It's just one post. Yeah. That's what that is. But it's okay because she got. Huh?
Even a month ago, I still want to change that. It sounds like it. It feels like it's the same process that's going on.
That's what it is. It's the same fucking process. It's the same process. So, but that's all right though. It's okay, and that's exactly what it is. It's the same process. It feels like ain't nothing speeds up. It was just a whiff, but it was a try.
They go to court every month.
Yeah, they do. They do. But you know, vacation time, nigga be trying to leave. So you know how they go. Yeah.
Right. You've been going to court every month.
Huh?
You've been going to court every month.
I have. Yes, I have. Ever since I've been in here. Man. For real. So it's just the same process. Like I said, it's getting shorter and shorter. What are you going to do? Give me for 3 years? No, they don't let that long. So that's it. I'm going to kick back and read some books and keep writing my story.
Why does it always sound like Dion's talking into a cup with a string? That's hilarious.
So why is it looking oil?
What do you say?
What he wouldn't do to be in that green waters right now. Okay.
No, that's a why. What's the problem?
Because it's leaking around the seals again. I spent like $12,000. They needed new seals around the silicone seals on top of the engine. So the Ford, it got a warranty on it. Way Ford got a warranty on it. So they got to fix it.
Girl,
I just
4
didn't have time
years. Can you
to
believe
do all
it?
that. So when I was getting ready to put it in, it kept coming out because I was trying to get a rental car from them. But at the time, we were getting around holidays and they didn't have none. So I just got that done.
I just didn't know what you were saying, what was wrong with it.
Oh, you just figured it out?
Yeah, it's still around the what? You said still around the what?
It's a seal around the top of the gasket up there. It's a silicone gasket.
How many times we know that? He said that there's a seal that was broken and it's leaking. So when you start the engine, it's got like oil leaking out of it. He's told you that a million times.
They started in 2016 in that truck. They shouldn't have never did that. They should have put them other gaskets on the trucks. But they came out with the silicone. The silicone, it get too hot and they start leaking oil. So it don't leak that bad though, right?
I can't be good.
Yeah, but you can take it up there. Yeah, you can take it up there and you can take it up there and they can change the oil for you and that'll stop leaking so much. And they can put some shit in there, stop leak oil seal, and that's temporary fix for a minute. But only they can do it.
Well, how much the oil tank cost?
Like $100. Yeah, bro.
Well, I thought that thing cost way more than that for that truck.
No, it's about 100. Since inflation might be 130 now. No. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So that was going on right now. So I'll be sitting here for a minute, but I'll be home soon. I won't be in here so cold. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that part. So it is what it is. Guess I gotta keep taking cold showers.
Ew.
Cold, you said?
You ain't got
Ew.
no hot water?
No, nigga, when you got them want some coochie, you gotta get
Over the head, I already know, right? Over the head for them too. Dry seal.
He said when you want some coochie.
No, nigga, when you got them want some coochie, you gotta get
Over the head, I already know, right? Over the head for them too.
when you got them want some coochie, you gotta get
Over the head, I already know, right?
No, nigga, when you got them want some coochie, you gotta get
Over the head,
Some
I already know, right? Over
coochie.
the head for them too.
Some coochie.
you gotta get
No hot water?
No, nigga, when you got them want some coochie, you gotta get
Over the head, I already know, right? Over the head for them too. Dry seal.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
Some
it.
coochie.
I'm good.
Exactly.
So if I did go to Way Ford, they already know they need the
Yeah, no, everything. Yeah, I gotta do
the recall.
Some coochie.
Yeah, they know what's going on with it. I paid $13,000 to get that thing fixed. So it's got brand new valves in it and everything. It got brand new lift. That's
Some
why
coochie.
You have 1 minute.
Thank you,
remaining.
Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you,
You
God.
want me to
Thank
come
you,
back
thank you,
tomorrow
thank you,
tonight? What would you
God.
like me to
Thank
do?
you.
You can come back tonight if you want to come back tonight.
Woo!
I'm not hang up on these two though.
Yeah, I'm
My
gonna let y'all
Lord.
have Lover's Lane. I'm gonna let y'all go in Lover's Lane and I'm gonna check out. If you need to pick it up there, Dion, let me know. I need to get you a rider. You need a rider somewhere.
Yeah, I need to go on up there, so I had to drop my car off, what happened to my car.
I'll be right back.
Okay, we don't want to
Alright,
hear
well,
about
you
your
get
car,
the rider.
Dion.
All right.
Dion, we do not want to hear about your vehicle. Thank you.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Golly, call for. Thank you,
Okay, you there?
God.
I'm here. I'm here. How you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel?
How I've been feeling? I've been feeling the same way. When I tell you I wasn't getting out, I already knew that in my head, in my face, in my spirit. I already knew that. I know I ain't gonna get out until around April. Yeah. I felt that 2 months ago.
Really?
Yeah, I already felt that. I'm being honest with you.
Well, I keep hope alive, so I'm just, I guess you're coming out in April. Hey, I have my keys.
Well, I really not saying that because anytime I get in trouble or something happened in my past, I always got around April. I don't know what it is.
Really?
Yeah, I always got around April. So when I say things working in sync, so to me,
You said everything's working in Syncal? Oh, is he trying to say in sync? But he said in Syncal? Hold on, let's run that back.
Around April. So when I say things working in sync, so to me,
Is it?
around
Did
April.
he
So
say?
when I say
Did he say in sync or in synco? Wait, I think he means in sync, but then he said in Syncal, or did he say in synco? Ah.
say things working in sync, so to me, if anything is failed, I'll be coming over whatever you at.
Sure
In
will.
So,
synco.
I'm not stressing. That's why I'm not stressing because I don't know. Now I do know. So,
Oh, God.
and it was
This guy is funny.
now I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead on and enjoy what I gotta enjoy. Yeah, I ain't gonna let them stop my
Didn't
freedom.
he try to rob a bank before? Am I wrong? Who can I get some ones in the chat if he tried to rob a bank, right? Armed robbery? He said Cinco. Oh God.
What I believe and what I got going on, it's just a test of time, and I always get something greater. Always.
Greater later.
I know that for a fact.
Oh God.
All that old stuff ain't for me. That's why I like the new stuff now, because I know what he's gonna give me abundantly. So it's okay. So am I mad? I ain't mad because the lady gave me a sign. Gave me a sign through her.
she was
She
Cinco.
called. You saw it. I ain't making this shit up. Because you asked me. I know you. So I'm straight. Now I know what I'm going. I'm going against. I know what I'm going against for real right now.
He's a fool.
When it come down to that government shit.
Everybody. Well, the government don't play fair.
No.
Please don't get her started.
What it is
Please.
right now it's a fight game now. So right now he's been introduced to the devil pit. So he got his work cut out. Am I wrong?
The devil pit.
Right.
There you go.
Right. Sonia,
Yeah.
you're not
They
paying
ordered at 2
attention to your
o'clock.
man.
With her son,
She filed it right at 2, but it posted later on because I was watching up until 4 o'clock. I was on there looking.
So did they ever
It could take a while for it to show, but it time stamped it too. Their system is a little slower than ours because our system when we post, I get the email immediately and it posts as soon as they accept it, they get it, and then they have to review it, and then they accept it, and then I get another email saying it's accepted whenever I file.
Okay.
So I was filing last night. I was filing last night at 12 o'clock on this link that we went to today.
Did they ever email you back? Did anybody ever email you back?
No, they didn't. But I didn't.
Why would they need to email him back? That's what why would they need to email her back?
Put that. I just basically was just reminding her because I know they got a lot of cases. I just keep putting that up. Like, post it, please post it. Like, so they didn't have to respond to me. Just post that shit is what I was looking for, basically. And apparently we didn't want to see that. So.
No. It's okay though. It's all right. It's okay. It's gonna be just fine.
You know what?
So
I'm here to make the ride a little easier. So.
Well, I sure appreciate it. I appreciate you.
That's why you're handy, girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you better show me when you see me.
That's why you're handy, girl.
Say that again.
Huh? What?
What did you say?
What did you
I said you better
say?
show me when you see me.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that. Shit, I'm definitely gonna do
Only
that.
thing he can offer you is that old out of
So
whack
he did all that, and
dangalang.
they didn't really
That's the
listen.
only thing he can
They
offer
didn't really
you.
listen. She didn't ever listen to. She didn't listen to him at all. She didn't listen to him.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, that's cool. By the time this whole year passed on this lease, this time next year, you'll be ready and done and everything, and then you could come on the van tour with me.
That's what it
Oh.
looking like. Go ahead, Phil.
But I just go by myself. But you like adventure. You can go with me. Gas is way cheaper than in the RV.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah. So that's what it is now. I gotta wait and see what's gonna happen between now and the 13th. That's what I gotta see.
The 13th. Right.
Yeah. I got to wait
Girl,
on that.
everybody's case is finished before Nesto's. She just got bound over to the circuit. I dropped it because I don't know, it's still uploading, so it's weird. The file's still uploading. I think it's dragging on YouTube. I don't know. I might have to re-upload it or something tomorrow. But I don't know. But if you didn't see that this morning, I appreciate y'all supporting. Now that we're almost finished this video, it's only taken us almost 4 hours, which is a lot.
I got to wait.
But I'm here. You mean to go to food truck and work
That's
as a vendor or server?
Always
But
something.
yeah, so she just ruled on them two cases. She didn't rule on the other shit because she can't rule on it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she can't rule on it. Just these two here. That's the one she's dealing with in front of her. So
Really?
yeah, that's it. See all that other shit. These cases gonna come in front. All that shit bullshit.
So for Georgia, what did he tell you? Those charges. What's the time frame on them? What do they hold? Is it 15 months for this charge? This is probationable. This is 2 years.
I don't know. We have to look that up. We have to look all that up. Let's see.
He's supposed to tell you. How your lawyer tell you what
No,
those
that ain't
things
what
are?
they're trying to get me on something else. So he's trying to get me on the R. They don't get
On the RICO shit.
Yeah, that shit 20. That shit 20.
They're trying to get me on the R. The R.
That's 20 right there.
Whenever I hear him say the R, I immediately think of R. Kelly. And
that's
okay.
That's 20.
Girl, they poured it on thick. Fran, don't go. Fran, stay with us. Fran, finish the video. I said, you know what? Let's just go ahead. Yeah, Bible lady, what did you do? You went out to dinner, went on a date, came back, everything, and I'm still here alive. Is that what happened? You don't have your phone. You guys don't dip into YouTube when you're out in the world. I cannot believe that. I know nobody is going to be in this chat and tell me that they don't have headphones on out and about listening. I had to take my neighbor to the urgent care. Where are your ear pods? You don't have headphones? You don't listen to YouTube out in the world? YouTube is better than the radio to me. I got to have my headphones when I leave the house because I cannot miss a law and crime. I cannot miss a news update. Girl. Yeah. Who's not? Okay. Okay. All right. I see. Okay. You guys are my people. Bible lady wanted to give her full attention to her neighbor. Your sweet neighbor. Yes, I do, but I had to listen to the doctor also. Okay, because you were being like a patient advocate today. You were supporting your neighbor. You're such a good friend. Oh, look at Bible lady. Okay. If you make it up into a chat on YouTube, you serious about your YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, It was years before I never even used to comment, but I always watched YouTube. I never used to even drop a comment. I still am not a big commenter. Um, I'm the type, I get very carried away when it's time to chat. So that's why I don't, because I usually start talking real reckless. And so it's always better I don't dip into the chat. Um, you do it all the time. Okay. I started keeping an old pair of earbuds in the car just for times like these. Period. Okay.
Using illegal income to acquire, establish, or operate an enterprise. Acquiring an interest in such an enterprise and using an enterprise to collect a debt. That's what the RICO charge is. I never knew specifically what it was. I knew kind of, but I never knew the actual full definition of it.
Another person YouTube is.
Yeah, using illegal income to acquire, establish, or operate an enterprise. Well, that's dumb.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting to me, being somebody who's on the internet a lot, is that when you hear like sounds, like first of all, that we call music sounds, but also just the fact that when you hear a sound, but you're so used to hearing like 15 seconds to a minute and you actually hear the whole song. Isn't it weird? Like sometimes I'm like, why does that song sound familiar? And then it's like, oh my God. Does that ever happen to you guys? When you hear like a very popular viral sound and you're actually listening to the real radio and you hear the whole song for the first time, and it's like, and then also the dances to it. You just got out of, girl. Mocha Wine is a hard working woman, baby. Mocha, you deserve work, y'all.
Look at somebody and tell them I believe I will.
My God. You deserve that.
Hallelujah. God's been good. God's been too good to me. God's been too good to me.
Girl, sis had to work on a Saturday, baby.
Believe I shout. He healed me. He healed me. He brought me. He told me. He helped me. Never left me. Believe I will. Believe I will. Believe I will. I shout now. Shout. 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 Shout.
Girl, period. Make your own bags. Absolutely. Yeah, we had to give Mocha a ovation because anybody who has to work on a Saturday, baby, you deserve some praise, okay? I'm so glad you got off work. I hope you make yourself a nice dinner or go pick up a nice meal somewhere. Be safe out there, get home and enjoy yourself something very good, a nice meal, and get in the bed. I feel guilty because I'm starting to communicate with an old friend. They have been incarcerated and they don't seem to understand what we do here. How would you handle this? Interesting. Oh my God. It's like a dear Fran letter. Oh my God. It's giving dear Fran, I need help. Okay. I feel guilty because I'm starting to communicate with an old friend. They have been incarcerated. Okay, like an old boyfriend, this is a potential boo. Is this a potential boo? Are you sure you want this to be a boo, or is this just a good time, or a this is just it's cuffing season? Is this a cuffing season situation, or you did say you're communicating with an old friend? They have been incarcerated and they don't seem to understand what we do here. Is it worth your time? Is he like a used to be incarcerated, which Dre is seems to be a little bit of a womanizer, but is he worth your time, sis? Cuz we have to ask. Is he worthy of HB5? Is he worthy? Cuz you can still hold out now. You don't have to. Don't let anybody take up your time and sit at your table if they're not worthy of HB5. Um, you contact me. I have to say, really? So they feel away because we're laughing, giggling, and discussing uh, prison cases. Number one, take your time. Okay. Number two, your interests are your interests, and you shouldn't have to explain your interests and hobbies if they don't get it, because we talk a lot about well, specifically, let's just say Nesto. um it's not for everyone to understand. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, everything is not for everybody. Some people are into cars, right? Do you have to get it? Some people are into whatever they're into. They're into whatever their hobby is. To me, you shouldn't have to. They don't get it, that's fine. It's not for you. It's not for you. You know what I mean? It's not for you, and that's okay. So to me, I wouldn't give 5 minutes. If he has a problem with the fact that you like to listen to jail calls with the ladies, with the people of Bougie Gang, because it's men and women, and you're into this case, and you enjoy court or whatever, however, whichever, if you're into the whole thing or just some things, to me, I would not be explaining. I'm sorry. If he doesn't like it or doesn't get it, that's okay. You don't have to like and enjoy every hobby that he does, right? I just think it's one of those where you don't have to explain. Now, I wasn't prepared. Okay, I have to in the morning I might have a better answer. I feel guilty because I'm starting to communicate with an old friend. They have been incarcerated and they don't seem to understand. So he doesn't seem to understand. Do you have strong feelings about incarcerated folks, or do you have an opinion about his situation and how he found himself in it? Um I don't know. There are people out here who have been through the system that feel like everybody feels sorry for people who've been in the system. Some people have broken the law and had to pay their debt. And some people feel like, because I just mentioned that I follow crime chats. What did he think about it? Crime chats. So when you say crime, um he might be curious because crime chat is a little ambiguous, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess you want to talk to him about it, right? They have been incarcerated before. Okay. Um, so if he says he doesn't like it, is that gonna make a difference? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say. I would say it is okay as a grown woman to have your interests and things you like. Like if you like to read murder mysteries and crime novels, what's the difference? You know what I mean? Um I just think it's an interest just like anything else, and he shouldn't feel Dr. Charles is putting up red flags. Number one, HB5, I'm going to say you have a right to have your own interests, whether someone that you're friendly with likes it or not, is of no circumstance to you as a woman who found something that you enjoy and gives you life, right? Because if this guy's gone next week, you deserve to have things that you enjoy. And if this area of YouTube is what gives you some joy and you enjoy it, it's informative, it's fun, you have a right to have it. And until I'm gonna be honest, I hate to sound like this, but I wouldn't care. If I mean, my husband and I, we both enjoy YouTube, but he has a whole different set of niches than I do. I don't down what he likes. He likes cars and automotive and all different kinds of stuff, motorcycles, all those things. I don't spend 2 seconds. Sometimes it catches my eye because that is something he's interested in, but it's not an interest of mine. But that's okay. And what I do, I mean, my God, the stuff I watch, some stuff I watch is extremely boring. I know, but it's just, I'm a nerd. And on top of that, I also go live. You know what I'm saying? And someone who loves you and cares about you should support all of your quirks and everything. So, me personally, your interests, as long as they're safe and healthy, should be of no circumstance to the man in your life. And until he is officially the man in your life, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to say that. You know what I'm saying? Because we're like grown. I would say it really doesn't matter. It does not. You cannot. I feel like it's a slippery slope to try to edit your likes and things around what he, if he doesn't like it, all of a sudden, are you going to stop? You know what I mean? So just be true to yourself. Be true to yourself and don't edit at all because you're perfect just the way you are. You shouldn't have to edit yourself at all. Okay. If he doesn't like it, that's okay. You know? And then our other friend said she's in the same situation. Friend, what's your situation? Contact me with the same. What's your situation? It's about time. Tell us, girl. The girls want to know. Can we help you with something? I love answering a good relationship question. I hope I wasn't too harsh, but I'm just telling you, like, as a friend, if one of my good girlfriends, I would be like, what? That's, You got to be, when you're grown, it is too exhausting to try to curtail yourself so that somebody likes you more, likes you better, or that you know what I mean? It's okay. Full Gospel Holy Temple, Apostle Herman. What is that? Okay. It's like a party line or a virtual forum. What's that? What are y'all talking about? I missed it. Listen with your ears and not your body. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But they don't have to get it because this is an activity that can be done solo dolo. Absolutely, with your headphones on. You don't even have to have it on in the house. Most of the time, I do not like. I'm here in this, in this office right now. I mean, obviously, everyone knows what I'm doing in the house, but for the most part, I wear my headphones. I don't like some of the true crime that I listen to. If I'm listening to some damn law and crime and they are going in on some damn horrific, heinous murder that happened, I don't have it on throughout the house, like, because I don't want to scare my daughter. You know what I mean? So some stuff I listen to is not her age, you know? I'm not saying she doesn't like it, but I don't try to expose her to it like that. So I might have it on in my ears because I'm listening or I'm listening to court proceedings. You think anybody in this house wants to hear some court proceedings? No, but I do. I like listening to court. I just do. Um so they don't have to like it, you know? Mm. How did he find you? Okay. Well, you don't have to tell us, baby. Just be safe and don't feel like you have to edit you at all. And sometimes your interests are just your interests. To me, I don't think, unless I don't know. He doesn't have to like it. That's fine. You just like you don't have to be into what he's into. That's the good thing about being in a mature relationship with another mature adult. The fact that we may have a common interest is one thing, but we don't have to have the exact same interest. Like I said, we both enjoy YouTube. But like the way I do YouTube, I actually have a channel, things like that. My husband does not. He has particular channels he likes. I don't watch any of those channels. He doesn't watch the channels I watch. You know what I'm saying? We have a similar interest, but we don't do it the same, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Part of being a couple doesn't necessarily mean, and I'm sure you know this, I'm not trying to talk down. I'm just saying what I found, which I did not know younger, because I probably just assumed like when you're with someone, you're going to have all the same interests. No, I think the fact that we have different interests, that's amazing. You know what I mean? Thank you to the person who dropped me a super. Thank you. I've missed the goodies and with be on replay. I'm glad to catch y'all. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you. Very sweet. Thank you so much. And supporting forever. Ooh, thank you so much, hon. Thank you. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Um, to me, I don't know. I'm gonna just say, because since you asked, I wouldn't ask, like, I just wouldn't ask, what do you think? Because if you find out he doesn't like it, then you're gonna feel some type of way about being like listening to your favorite, your fave, um, when he's around. Now, you might find he's into it. He might feel like he might have some interest in it, right? And then he might not. But I don't know. I feel like having a hobby or an interest is something that is unique for you, for your enjoyment, and it really doesn't matter if anybody likes it or not. It's like, you know, you know what? I got these great headphones. They're by Shocks. They're runner headphones. So they're for people who go running and they fit over your ears. They have like a little vibration to them, but I love them because your ear is open and they sit like right on the outside of your ear and you can hear very well. It's not super duper loud. It's loud enough to give you the sound that you want. The sound is amazing. Um, but my ear canals are open. They're not in, I don't have, like, when I'm live, I put the pods in because I don't want to hear what's going on around the house. But normally my headphones that I love the most are these ones called by Shocks, SHOKZ, something like that. And you can get them from Amazon, Best Buy. I think I bought these from Best Buy, but they have them on Amazon too. And they're pretty good. They last a long time. They're so good. And you can hear what's going on in the house, but you can enjoy and you kind of forget that they're even on. They're so amazing. Oh, you don't live in the same city? Okay, good. Your boo is gonna love you, period. No matter, just period. So no editing. Be you. I think once you're over 40, the edit is over. Only edit is a edit that you feel convicted within yourself that you're like, I can improve. Let me take it up a notch. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But if it's too square peg round hole, don't do it. Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay, my brother was incarcerated for several years and has been out for a while. I noticed he had and still has a harder time adjusting to this social media YouTube world. Okay, and maybe it's not for him. You know what I mean? Like for some people, YouTube is not for them. It makes them mad. It gives them overstimulation. YouTube is not for everybody. Podcasts aren't for everybody. Hell, the radio and TV makes people mad. If if the free if for I don't want to say free thinking bothers people, but if the free thinking, free talking, free minded world of YouTube and the willy-nilly of it all, is too much, it is okay to not be here. You know what I'm saying? If your brother is struggling with social media, he doesn't have to be on it. Or he can go to Facebook. Go to Facebook. Facebook is very family quiet friendly. If that's the path you choose, right? Um Instagram, scroll pictures. You know what I mean? Like YouTube is not for everyone. It's just not. Some people need to leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? I love YouTube and I love Instagram. I have to say I love Instagram because Instagram keeps me in the know. My Facebook and Instagram for me are like twins. They're like fraternal twins. So I enjoy Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. That's pretty much my jam right there. I visit TikTok. I am not a TikToker. I post every blue moon. I have never gone live on TikTok. I just got maybe over the summer, I got the like you can go live on TikTok, and I've never done it. I have no interest. TikTok overstimulates me. I don't do TikTok like that. Every platform's not for everybody, you know. TikTok is a key, but I'm not a creator over there and I don't want to be. You know what I mean? Like I've posted a few videos and I do every now and again, but it's just not for me. The format is very different and I don't have the brain space to edit. You know what I'm saying? YouTube fits my aesthetic. Facebook, Instagram, I can get with it. TikTok is a whole different vibe, and it's too much of an edit for me. Um, YouTube and Facebook, Instagram is very natural for me. TikTok would take too much effort, and I'm too old for that. I don't use that. I'm too old, but for that, I can't be bothered. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the 50, I can't be bothered realm for some things, and TikTok is one of them. I'll go visit, but I don't play over there. Facebook is good. I like it though. It's fun. You know what I like about Facebook? My personal Facebook are friends, family, classmates, people I've known my whole life. But I do enjoy my pages. I do have a Real Talk Bougie page over there, and shouts out to everybody who's on Facebook now. Um, and I have a Love Lies and Lace Fronts page over there, and they're fun. I enjoy it. I don't spend a lot of time, but I post over there. Every time I'm posting here, I'm posting there because I'm live on Facebook right now. You know what I'm saying? So I post over there too. But I love that, like, all the prosecutors, all the cities, all the police departments, they all have Facebook pages, and I get a lot of information over there. So for what I do over here on YouTube, I love Facebook because Facebook has lots of tea. Um, and when something happens, you can typically find people's Facebook page. Um, and Instagram too. Yeah, I don't do Reddit so much, but like if I do a search and it takes me to Reddit, I'm there. But I can't. TikTok is very different. It's very different. It's very ADD. It's very fast and not a lot of details. Very friendly and familiar. Let me say it this way: informal. It's very informal. For if you're a fact person, fact based, look, I'm not talking too much about TikTok, but all I'm saying is everything doesn't have to be factual. I'm just say it like that. Don't be offended, people who like TikTok. Stuff on TikTok needs to be verified sometimes. Um, I just, I listen to content creators. Anyone go to Substack? Substack is I guess I frequent a couple of people's Substacks and a few Patreons. Um you said you're what? Your 79-year-old mom hit me to YouTube. Okay. YouTube is the shit. YouTube is as big as it is because, it is fun. It's there's YouTube, there's so many different ways to enjoy YouTube. You can just watch. You can watch and comment. You can watch and go to chats. You can participate. You can make shorts. You can tell people about your life. You can explore an interest. You can become a expert at something. You might be an expert at something. You might have a tremendous talent in knitting and crocheting and want to talk to people about that and never thought you would find your audience, but they're here. You know what I mean? That's the special thing about YouTube to me is that there's an audience for almost anything and you can make an audience for almost anything. You know what I mean? Like look where you're at right now. Nobody ever set out to like, you know what, I'm gonna make a Nesto Williams sector. No. No ma'am, it just happens. So I love YouTube. I do. YouTube is fun and I enjoyed it so much. Did anyone ever watch that Netflix The Social Experiment? And they talked about like I wouldn't say it was a case study, but it was kind of like a documentary in a way, like about social media. And they were talking about kind of like the levels of social media, and they got to the point where the person who enjoys social media so much they start contributing content. Like I that part of the of it really resonated with me because I feel like that's what happened to me. I liked it so much. I hit the go live. There's some people who'll never hit the go live or never hit the post. You know what I mean? They don't post, they don't do any of that. Um yeah. And I used to not really on Facebook. Facebook for me was just like pictures, sharing pictures with family. Um You're a student of YouTube University. Yeah, they have lots of good information, right? Y'all, we're never going to get through this call. Okay, let's finish this tomorrow because we've already gone 4 hours, y'all. And then I did something new tonight on StreamYard. They added this new feature where you could be live in both formats. I didn't know it was going to create two live streams for me. So that's weird. I'll probably never do this again. Live in both formats because it split the audience. So anybody who was over on the one format versus the other, thank you for doing that. Because it made like two separate streams, which was weird. So I won't do that again. Anyway, but interesting. Sometimes you got to just try things out. I guess it would work for some people, but for me, I don't want like to split my audience. Anyway, but you guys are awesome. We'll finish this up in the morning. It's just a little bit left. How much left? Oh my god. Can we finish that? Maybe we can finish it, but I don't want to be on here for 5 hours. Iowa student. Okay. It had your anxiety up.
So, but that is not what I got going on. That's what they're trying to make.
I already know. It don't even make sense what he's trying to.
No,
I think
none
he's
of
just
that makes sense.
trying to say that to make it seem like it's so huge in court, but because judges don't look at cases until it's time to go to court and it's in front of them. They don't go back in their chambers and start studying, well, this case is about this and this case, because they're basically referees. The job of the prosecutor and the defense attorney is to know and argue the case. All the judge is the referee. So she'll say certain things and click it in her head and make her think it's something because prosecutors know, like defense judges don't study cases. They only look at them right before court. Okay, and they get briefed. All right, what is this coming in front of me today? And then they'll go over it. Okay. And then they just wait for arguments between the two attorneys. And then they base it off that. They don't do the homework on cases like lawyers do. So, and they know that. So they put little things in her ear. And that's why when he said Rico, your
She's
attorney
ridiculous.
who knows the cases should have been like, no, there's no way it could be a RICO case because it doesn't qualify. And all these things that you're charging on happen on different occasions with different scenarios and all such things. So they have to be tied together in some sort. And these cases aren't tied. So therefore, you can't make it a RICO act. You can make it a repeat offender act, but it can definitely can't be a RICO. You got it confused. Repeat offender?
Well, she definitely got. So, okay, Sonia. Okay, well, that's what happened. That is what happened.
Okay.
Recidivist.
But RICO act, no.
Yeah, they're trying to do that too. They're trying to do that too. That's what that order was back in October, September, to put me into a
right, to punch you under the right, that whole thing, yeah, because they tried to say a repeat offender. Yeah, well, that's if I'm guilty, but you can try to say that. That makes that's if you're guilty, but that makes more sense than trying to throw the RICO act because your cases don't even you can't even say that. All the cases are so opposite. You get me?
Right, I got that part.
They don't even make sense to even try to say you can't tie them together. RICO act, they all have to be tied together.
Right.
Something has to link them other than the person that did it. That's the only thing in common. You saying I did it. That's the only thing these cases
Well, the link is the pattern of activity.
got in common.
Right.
Other than that, they're not tied. So all of this stuff you're trying to say don't even make sense.
Right. But the repeat offender, that carry, I think, 1 to 10, I think.
How do you say RICO charge? Let's see that one. Since the burden of proof was on the prosecutor, if they are unable to prove beyond a reasonable doubt the defendant was involved in racketeering,
he's definitely guilty. Sonia, he's guilty, hun. Everybody's saying it in the chat, hun.
3 types of racketeering: organized crime. The criminal activity includes extortion, fraud, trafficking, contraband, goods, laboring, racketeering, such corruption, and bribery. What is an example of a RICO case? Mail fraud, wire fraud, fraud in sales and securities. However, innovative attorneys have also invoked their offenses such as murder, kidnapping, gambling, arson, robbery, bribery, extortion, dealing in obscene matter, and drug trafficking. That's what they're trying to get that boy on. Yeah. 7 states that have RICO laws: Pennsylvania, Hawaii, Arizona, Florida, Rhode Island, Georgia, and Indiana have enacted RICO statutes, while such laws are pending in New Jersey, California, and Massachusetts. A wide variety of offenses are set forth under both federal and state definition of racketeering. Hey, you don't have Long Island here. Well, it is possible to beat a RICO charge. RICO charges are serious federal crimes accomplished by serious consequences. To avoid being convicted in racketeering in a lengthy stay in federal prison, you might need to hire an attorney. Beating a RICO charge is tough, but it isn't impossible. So they said it's federal. Why? They trying to make it a state level?
That didn't make sense to me.
Exactly.
It did make sense to me.
Conviction under RICO has serious consequences. Not only does the RICO statute provide for criminal penalties, including 20 years, but the financial are severe. A person convicted.
You know what? Last night when this call was on phone calls from prison, I was like, I was listening, and then I don't know what happened, but I guess, something interfered. And I was like, is this still like this was such a long call? I guess, but they could have made 2 videos, but it's cool that it was this long. It just surprised me because normally they're never this long. This is like a movie. Well, not really, but it was movie length.
Face a fine of
Right.
$250,000 and double amount of proceedings earned from illicit activity. He's crazy. He should have seen that in court. Just be saying that in court. Because all this shit don't even make sense.
She had to look it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it don't even make sense at all. Just like that last charge didn't even make no sense. Like, what the fuck? That shit, you don't skip it. Can a state charge RICO? Racketeering laws allow state prosecutors to bring all of the organization's different criminal acts together in one single prosecution. These state
I knew we were going to be on here for a while. I couldn't even trick myself into thinking we weren't going to be on here for a while. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
are called Little RICO Acts are often patterned on the federal racketeering influence
Okay, that's you. That's you. That's it right there.
and corruption. Bring
Little
all
Rico.
different criminal acts together in one single prosecution. In a nutshell, activities. I think I'm hungry. What did you eat for dinner?
He's on the floor.
I forgot, to be honest with you. I don't forgot what it was. Oh, a fucking hot dog.
Yeah, my mind is at a blur. You had what?
2 hot dogs. That's it.
That sucks.
That's what I had.
Can't wait to feed you.
2 fucking.
Can't wait to feed you.
2 fucking hot dogs. That's it. So.
2 fucking hot dogs.
What time it is? Yeah, 2 fucking hot dogs.
10:30.
She wants to feed him some Alfredo.
See a lot of food commercials while I'm here.
Yeah, I do. Same shit. McDonald's.
Sausage for cereal. Yeah, wait.
Taco Bell too, right?
Sonia in the reading. Then
What
she's
time
so
do they turn the
lazy.
TVs off?
11 o'clock.
Oh shit. Really?
He had 2 hot dogs. That
That
sucks.
shit ain't playing. It's like they ain't even playing shit no more. So. No. That shit started yesterday, so we don't even get a chance to see no games. That's over with. So. It's cool. I'm cool.
Y'all should be reading some books.
Cool.
Doing penmanship.
I'm cool. I sleep for 2 months.
Reading.
Fuck it.
Do some math problems.
It's gonna be young. You get out. Just
Work
start
out.
working out at the bunk. Do your little jumping jacks and your sit-ups.
I see you 4 times a month. I see you 4 times.
You'll see me more.
How many times have you seen anybody else?
In another couple of weeks, I'll be there.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I do see you. I see you every 2 weeks. I've been seeing you every 2 weeks for a minute. So that's 4 times a month. So
Right.
yeah, that shit go by quick as hell. You have helped me. Thank you.
Now you get to see Blabbermouth. Okay.
Yeah, you have helped me. I mean, it ain't.
You got
time.
Blabbermouth coming through.
It ain't time to get out. That's what it is. It just ain't time. I can feel when I'm getting ready. Something good from him. So I ain't been feeling good.
Really?
Yeah, I can feel something good. But
Did you feel that when you met me?
yeah, I'm good.
It's okay.
Yeah, you think I'm good.
I ain't show you no faces when I was out. That one thing about me now, I ain't got to get in here and just meet you, do a buddy, turn me on to your auntie, your sister. Let me talk to her right now. I ain't got to do that with you. I'm good. So yeah,
Right.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Thank you. Now go in the back and take clothes off.
Ah.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I said what?
Yeah.
You look like take clothes off. Wait, what? Is that how we doing it?
Yeah. So I know they're trying to make me laugh with that great granddad shit. I know they're trying to make me
Right.
That girl
Papa.
she better not be trying to have no baby yet. Yeah,
You better not be having sex. That's how I be thinking. You better not be doing it. Keep your legs closed. The fuck was wrong with you?
Yeah.
You are not allowed to have sex. I be thinking that with my son. You are not allowed to have sex. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Hold on.
Okay.
It's gonna get you in a lot of trouble.
Well,
If they keep their legs closed, they don't fall in love. Because you know when they fall in love, they do stupid shit. Keep your legs
Oh,
closed.
you're sweet.
Don't fall in
Thank
love.
you.
You'll be
I
okay.
appreciate it. My
Well,
pleasure,
I
y'all.
ain't worrying about it.
Is her daddy in her ear?
Yeah. He a little midget. He's short. He about your height.
You know what? What? Is it?
Really short. Yeah, real short.
Get
Thank you,
short.
boo.
Yeah.
How tall is her mom?
She's short too. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she's short too. Yeah.
She with a short kid.
Yeah, she's short too. So what I gotta do now is I just gotta stay focused because I already knew I wasn't gonna leave for me. But next month I'm looking to be gone. No later than
Oh, keep hope alive.
It's like, sir,
yeah, I
forget
ain't
about
looking
it.
to
Just
go no
forget
later than that.
about
Yeah.
it.
So I'm not either way, they're gonna try to figure me out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they ain't
That's
got
what
nothing,
you
they got they
think.
not gonna sit there. That makes no sense. This right here, I know what to do. I just gotta tell him what to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. But yeah. But I guess he'll come see me tomorrow now. I guess he got the answer. We got the answer. So.
Well, it seems that he ain't respond. So, you know.
It's like,
Let's see.
Jesus.
And it is from her, right? It is from her, right?
What's from her?
What do you
The
mean?
answer
She's
is
on your
from her,
case.
from her place, right?
Yeah. It's your case.
Okay.
It's your job.
Okay.
Her name's on it.
That's her.
It's okay.
So
Her name's
all
on it.
all that's gotta be redone. I just don't want him to be trying to blame that shit on you. Well, she did this and she did that, and that's why she said that. No, I ain't trying to hear that either.
No. I know how to talk to court. I talk to courts all the time.
Yeah, but you're
No.
not
I'm
an
saying
employee.
I don't want him to say that. That's
He
all.
can't even say it, right? Because the email just says,
But he
you know,
don't know
get a chance.
he don't know you.
I did tell him I emailed him.
Sonia, you're interfering. You do not work for Crail. You don't have the authority to be reaching out to your married boyfriend's judge. Like, that is overstepping. That's like calling somebody's boss's boss. Like, you have no right to do that. That's inappropriate and overstepping, and you have no right to be doing that.
And what I
She's
said,
so
I
out
just
of line.
sent a reminder that we're looking.
Just because let's say you're a doctor in St. Louis, Missouri, and are you a physician when you go to Miami, Florida? Of course. Do you have a license to practice in Florida? No. Just because you're in the hospital in Miami, and there's someone, well, that's different. Okay, let me get a better explanation. I mean, you don't have a license to practice. You can help somebody in theory that needs an emergency, that's in an emergency situation, but you're not necessarily licensed to practice in that state. It's highly not recommended to practice outside of where you are licensed to practice. Okay, there's a few circumstances that could come in, like, let's just say, an emergency on the side of the road or something like that. But just because someone, all of a sudden, you see an opening to come and be Superwoman or Superman, doesn't mean that it's appropriate for you to do, right? Thank you, KK. Oh, you're welcome. I did too. You know, I was in trials for like 2 weeks. So, we've been slacking a little bit, but it was fun. I really enjoyed Latasha Daniels. I'm going to be live tomorrow morning with Kathy. We were supposed to be live today, but she was having some technical difficulty. While we were live, I did see that she went live, so I guess she got her problem fixed. So, we'll be live on Kathy's tomorrow morning at 10:30. So, thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. Thank you, Attitude and Tylenol. Hey, boo boo. Thank you. Happy Saturday, boo. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you, hun. Thank you for supporting. You guys are so sweet.
For the order, and can you give me a time frame when it might
She
be?
thinks just because she's got law office experience that it's okay, because you work in a law office, that it's okay for you to contact your married boyfriend's judicial assistant to tell her to get a move on and file his order, which was denied.
Post it. That's all I said.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
That ain't
that's
gonna
what
piss
you get.
nobody off. I didn't say, damn. I mean, y'all supposed to. No, it just can you give me? I know you guys are busy. I know you're in trial. But we just, looking for the order. So that so that which they know that everybody want to know what's going on. Nobody want to be left hanging.
Right.
But no,
I wonder, once again, I'm going to ask this again because I said this a couple of weeks ago about something else when Sonia sent a inappropriate email. When Will Wooten asked for emails for her when he was asking for emails that she sent or received on Nesto's behalf, is this one of the ones that you sent when you reached out to the judge?
it wasn't rude. It was very nice. I know how to talk to people,
I
female.
know that part. I just want to know when he don't try to be doing that shit. I
Well,
couldn't.
then you check him if he did. Then you check his ass.
So I'm gonna do that because he didn't do nothing. He didn't do what he said. He said he didn't do it.
So I've been practicing law longer than he has. Because he only been doing it for 20 years. 20 years. I've been doing this since my daughter was 3, and she's 35. So I've been practicing it a little bit longer than him.
First of all, you find out about the order before he did, and that's 8 9 o'clock at night. So
Well, you don't know that, Nesto. You just haven't talked to him. He may have known yesterday when she actually signed it, that you weren't getting out. Just because he hasn't contacted you doesn't mean he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
told me something.
Yeah. And his assistant is pregnant, so you know how that goes.
She's a clown.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She went to secretarial
hopefully they
college.
get it together though, because they
She
got
went
some
to
serious
Handy
work
Girl
ahead of them,
School.
and you ain't the only client, so he got to make sure his camp is in order.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work right there.
Yeah, he better make sure his camp is in order.
Yeah. Well, the shit going by fast. I gotta say that because we started this down in July. It's all the way around. Yeah. I guess we've been talking. You've been in my corner, and we had some hope. We kept hope alive and kept hope alive.
Right. You have to keep you going.
That's all it is. But
You gotta keep you motivated.
that's it. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. So don't think I don't, because I do.
Oh, well, you
Didn't give my magazine a day. Told me they were too big. Ain't this some shit, man? This is how my fucking life is.
It's some real shit. It's some real shit. That's what I'm saying. That's some real shit, because I'm gonna need my money back on that. They better run that.
Yeah.
What they need to say is, when it's like that, where can we send it? Or are they gonna just put it with your property and not give it to you, and it's just there? That's probably what they're doing with it.
That's probably what they done, because they did say at the property slip here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get that on the way out, because they can't really give it back to Amazon, because they're not the original. They're not the original orderers, so they can't send it back. They don't have the codes and all that.
They have the code. Yeah.
So they stuck it with your property.
Yeah. That's exactly what
So
they did.
it's with that outfit you had on, and you got arrested. What you have on? Let me see.
The blues. I had the blues.
You had the blues on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. When you got arrested, that's what you had on?
No. I'm talking about, you talking about what I came over here with? I came over here in some blues, and they changed and put us some orange. I got orange on now, but it came in blues.
What color is that?
Blues.
No, what color did they put you in?
Blue outfit, a blue jumpsuit, and a blue jumpsuit.
They put you from a blue jumpsuit to a
Yeah. From blue jumpsuit
to an orange or to an orange?
to an orange. Yeah.
To an orange. Orange. It's so country.
He's the orange.
It's so country.
Orange.
That's all right.
Some of your words are so funny. It's a country English. Did your parents talk country? You wouldn't know, because they sound like parents to you.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I can just rest now. I guess I can rest now.
Coochie.
Rest in peace now. It's over with. So.
It's not over with. Don't say that.
No. I'm saying, I'm talking about, I know I'm not making no moves.
He said he's the cold showers because he wants some coochie.
The situation.
Yeah, that's all. It's going to be all right. Shit. I ain't worried. Like I said, I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not
Good.
worried.
Very good.
Yeah, don't let
We're glad.
about, oh, man, man, I don't need to listen to that shit. That shit, they ain't in here. I'm in here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm in here. They out there. So all that, but on what he going to do, I'm not worried. You got your new place, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm making you laugh. Are you catching up what I'm saying now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm catching on. I'm
Yeah.
sometimes slow, but I'm getting it. But then you be saying shit that be making me think otherwise.
I've been trying to tell you. What's me?
You be saying shit though, and I be like, oh, for real?
No, because I don't be listening.
Yeah.
Everybody be telling me. I listen to what's happening. Like I said, when that lady told me that, she said, no, she was right. She was right. So when I left out of there last week, I didn't feel comfortable at all. I wasn't happy.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You can tell that. So.
Well, you know, that shit is crazy.
It's crazy, but it's all right. Shit, it's a next movement. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, they gotta make some room. So it is what it is. They want that year out of me. I'd be here 9 months next month. So that'd be right around time. Then it'd be 10 months, and guess what? You can't get past that, and the lady already know that.
Oh my God!
I just love how he really doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it'd be 10
I said a baby's born 10 months.
No, baby's born 9 months. 8 to 9
I know.
Premature.
How is he going to tell a woman who's had
You know
2 kids how long it takes for a baby to be born? And he's had 6 kids, none of which he takes care of. And he's going to tell a woman with a uterus. How can you tell a woman, a person with a uterus who has delivered 2 children, you have 6 kids, never lived up under a roof with Aunt Nana, none of them, and you're going to tell a woman how long it takes to have a baby? Are you serious? And she let him. Pick me. She's a pick me troll.
He's probably
Hey, yeah, I know it because I be on this shit. But what I'm saying, yeah. So if that's what they gonna do, that's what they gonna do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. He gonna fight because he lost. He lost. You agree or disagree?
I agree with you always, even if you don't make sense.
Oh shit. I don't believe that.
You don't make sense. I agree with you.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, it is. I mean, technically it is 10 months because if you go full 40 weeks, that's 10 months. I mean, do people always go 10 months? No, 36 to 40. I mean, 38, 39, I think is probably like the average, but anything over 36, so that's 9. But people go 42. After 42, I think they go ahead. They'll drag you to the hospital. They're like, "No, you got to come in." But yeah, between 36 and 42, but yeah, of course she was right. She's had 2 kids. This guy, I would be like, "Have you ever taken care of a child?"
Well, you know me, I don't think for myself. I just
Child abandonment on his record.
You think I'm weird, right? I was thinking that. I was like, you think I'm crazy?
Yours were early, so you were 9 months or 8 months.
I be saying some baddie shit, right? But the shit, it should be making sense when you think about it, like 30 days, 60 days later, and you think about it, or something will surface. You'll be like, she did say that. She did say that too.
All right, bye, Sonia. I gotta go.
Yeah. Well,
okay, Sonia, I holla.
Some bullshit.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Jesus.
Well, I love you. I'll call you in the morning. Just finna get ready to go. But I'm in good spirit.
I feel like we've been on the phone with them all day.
Okay.
I feel like we've been on this
right,
call.
but don't snap on nobody in there.
Well, I'm past
You don't need to catching no assault cases, so don't snap on us, everybody.
I'm past that.
Oh, I got some tea to tell you guys.
Just walk off.
As soon as
Call me
Bye,
first in the morning.
Nesto. Bye.
All right.
Woo! Jesus.
Love you. Bye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Hate you. Bye. Love you very much. What was it? Love you very much. Stay smooth. And my husband, I said that yesterday. My husband said, "Where did you get that corny line from?" I was just like, "Don't ask." Wait, love you very much. Girl, I forgot. I can't even think. Let me tell you guys something interesting. Let me give you guys some tea. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. Look at that. Yes, we finished. We did it. Of course we did it. We're overachievers over here. I don't like to leave stuff undone. Thank you, Sandra. Okay, let me tell you guys some tea. Okay. So, if you guys have been following, this is not Nesto tea, so don't get all excited. Okay. So, Shakina, so the video I did the other day about the girl, the girl who went from Queens to handle the business in Tamarack, Florida, who killed Kayla Hodges. Okay, so I got some jail stuff. I did not get phone calls, but I might be. I don't know if I'm getting phone calls or not. Let me be honest. I'm getting some audio. I'm waiting for the thumb drive. I don't know what I'm getting. I do know that when she was arrested and she spent some time at Rikers Island, I think she spent a little bit of time at Rikers Island. They collected all of those calls and saved them to a file. Those could be coming in the discovery. I don't know, because I'm getting some discovery on a thumb drive. So I went to the post office box today to see if I could get it. But I got some stuff from the sheriff's department. Okay. I got her commissary. I got her phone records. I got her visitor records. I got her incident reports. So I did get some TT that Shakina, hold on. This one, no, hold on. Shakina, y'all, she was in an incident and got arrested while she was in jail. She got into a fight. It was like a commissary type fight. Girl, she's been in some trouble since she's been. Is anyone surprised that she had like a major fight since she was in jail? The biggest tea, which I'll show you, I'll read you guys the police report. It's not super duper lengthy, but it was one of those inmates so and so was over using the microwave, and then inmate blah 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 came over and started fighting. As we were clearing the fight, inmate Thompson threw a sandwich. Like it was something crazy, right? Thank you guys. You guys are funny. Okay, but let me tell you something else. So a lot of you guys have been asking about the baby daddy. Girl. Now, as far as actually physically visiting, no. Jail video visits? Yes. Now, they do have a child, so it is possible he's allowing her to visit with the baby through the phone or through the video calls, but he is all over the video visit roster and also putting money on her books. So if any of you guys were wondering, is Terry handling that business? Is he putting money on his baby mom's books? Yes. Are they doing video visits? Yes. Okay. So thank you for the tea. We'll go over it. I'll do another Shakina update. I kind of wanted to get that thumb drive to see what I'm going to get, because the media person who emailed me from the state attorney's office said that it was audio, video. It's audio, video, and some other stuff. And I'm also getting some audio, video, and I don't know what else, body cam stuff, more body cam. So I wanted to kind of wait till that came in, but I got some other stuff from the sheriff's department, and the sheriff's department were the commissary reports, the incident reports, the police report, some other stuff. I really hope I get some calls, because when I was reading one of the reports, and they were saying when she was arrested and she ended up over at Rikers Island, when they transported her from Rikers Island saved all her jail calls and sent them right to Florida. Because I mean, I don't know that they checked any of her jail calls, but anything that was up under her pin came. Okay. Another thing too, outside of Shakina, because that's a lot. There's a lot of information there. the girl from the turkey leg hut with the crazy boyfriend from New Orleans, Jonathan Sazan. So there's more information that I got about the fight. So, he was arrested for battery of the girlfriend, right? And that Nakia Holmes was allegedly harboring a fugitive because he was like a known fugitive and wanted and all kinds of stuff. Well, there's a history between these three. And long story short, how about he had been calling Miss Ma'am, not Nakia. Nakia is not supposed to be talking to Jonathan. That's part of her bond stipulation. She is not to be talking to Jonathan. But how about Jonathan on some jail phone calls? Baby, how about on some jail phone calls? The prosecutor put in some motions to the judge. Yeah, Nakia is not allowed to talk to Jonathan right now. That's one of her stipulations. She cannot. I have all the. I got stuck. I was so tired with that porn. The corn ladies murder trial this week. I could not come with the information, but Nakia's stipulations in her bond, she's not to talk to Jonathan. That's one thing. Second thing is Jonathan was calling the girl that he beat up, Miss Tanya. He was calling the girl Tanya. And how about he not only called her from his phone, but baby, he called her from someone else's pen. So, on top of the fact that he's violating because he's not supposed to be calling the victim, the inmate that allowed him to use his pen, guess what? They all lost phone privileges. They lost phone privileges, and there were 3 motions filed for Jonathan to lose his phone privileges, period, because he was calling his victim and telling her not to testify. Okay? We're going to have to talk about this tomorrow. It's a lot. I knew this was going to be like right up y'all's alley because it's very messy. It's very messy, it's very juicy, and it's all in some documents, okay? I'm glad we finished Nesto because baby, after that call, we'll see Nesto on Monday. We got to get caught up on the rest of our other tea because there's other trials going on that are very messy, not trials, but other cases that are going on that are very messy and very juicy, okay? All right. So tomorrow we have to talk about other things. Make sure your notifications. I feel like my notifications did not work today. So you guys missed. If you missed this morning, this morning wasn't funny. Let me say, if you missed this morning, Afeni Muhammad, baby, she was in court yesterday for her preliminary hearing. I tagged it up top. Please go watch. If you want to just dip into like, okay, Fran, what's the juicy part? Get to the part where she is in the interrogation room and she basically acts out how she stabbed Jennifer Harris. And when they talked to her about what was her mindset when she killed Jennifer, she said she felt better after she stabbed her up. She said she felt better. And they asked her if she was remorseful, and she said, I feel better. Girl, cold-blooded. She says she's not cold-blooded, but she said she felt approved. She felt like it was what needed to be done. She said she felt much better. Yeah. If you missed that, go click on the video. It's pinned up top in this chat. Go watch it. Check out that interrogation video. If you don't check out anything else, she was bound over. So we'll talk about that a little bit again tomorrow. So probably I'll go live after I get off with Kathy because I'm gonna be on with Kathy probably Kathy usually goes for like an hour or so. So I'll be with Kathy for about an hour. So I'll probably be live after 12 tomorrow and we'll talk about unless I get up early, but after doing this, I'm gonna be tired. It was her saying that she dumped Ms. Harris for me. What do you mean? She dumped her? I don't know about anyone else, but you showing these trials helps me stay alert in public more than anything. People are crazy. They're crazy. Absolutely. It makes, I'm not going to say it makes me hyper aware, but it's made me more, it's given me some awareness I did not have. She said that the manager was mad because she broke up with her. So are you saying she said that the manager was mad because she broke up with, I need to listen to that again. I didn't catch that part. I thought she said she was mad because she clocked her out. They didn't say anything about them having some sort of lesbian relationship. You I think she talked about her boyfriend. I think she talked about Wayne. Her and Wayne broke up, and that's why she was living in her car. Was it Wayne? She was living with some guy. She was talking about Wayne. Her and Wayne broke up or weren't friends anymore, and that's why she was living in her car. I'm gonna listen to that again. I don't think, yeah, that I don't think they were in a relationship. That would have came out. I think that would have been something like they were, I think the prosecutor would have said, Your Honor, Miss Harris and Miss so and so were involved in a romantic relationship that ended badly and blah 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 blah. Blah. These two just worked together. I don't think there was any information about those two having a relationship. I think that when she talked about a relationship, I think she was talking about that white dude she was living with that wanted a relationship with her, but she didn't, and she ended up starting to live in her car. She said in the interrogation first, she said she broke up with her and then she changed it to it's racial. I'll listen to it again. I just feel like wouldn't that have come up? Like wouldn't the owner or other employees or the kids said, yeah, she was okay. So that makes it like a romantic thing. That would make it a romantic situation. I don't know. I didn't hear that. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I need to listen to that again. I thought when I heard her talking about breaking up with someone, she was referring to her roommate. Did they find her roommate yet? No, I don't know that he's missing. I'm gonna say it like that. From when this initially happened and people said he was missing, have they found was he lost? I don't know. Is he still missing? I don't, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I was looking at one of my old videos that said like where's Wayne? Like Jesus. I don't know. But we'll keep our ears open. We'll see. I just feel like in with all that detail they gave, if those two were actually in a romantic relationship, why would they not bring that up? Because that's very important, because that would lend to an additional layer of why things went the way they did. She was lying. Okay. So you think she was just tripping? Because I'm like, oh my God. I was like, girl, you're not in a relationship with her. I listened twice to make sure I heard it correctly. And that's what she said. She was making up excuses. Okay. So she was getting ready to test a lie. She was trying to test lies out. Okay. I don't think they were in a relationship though. So she was just making up stories. When she said it was racial and then they said, "Well, what did she say?" And she said she called me a bitch. I was like, "That's not racial, boo." Because she could have went to the manager like you said for the workplace and having a relationship with the manager, which is considered fraternization. Yes, yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Absolutely. It was chilling. It was. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm fading and I didn't really eat any dinner, so I'm super hungry. I got on here at 6 o'clock. I was like, I'll be done by 8:30. And baby, it's almost 11. Okay, you guys, have a good night. Hit the thumbs up for me. Go see the video. If you hadn't watched it yet, please go watch it. Because I don't think that video has even hit 1,000 views. So that means none of y'all checked in. And that's okay if it's not your cup of tea. But if it is and you missed it, go check it out and hit the thumbs up for me. I really appreciate it because your support helps more than anything. So it helps in so many ways. So I really appreciate you guys supporting and watching because, you know, as much as we love and get a kiki off of Nesto, baby, there's 8 million stories out here, okay? You know what I mean? It was late. Thank you, hun. I appreciate you, woman he chose. Okay, just comment it for me so I can go to it. But yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I do believe that she would lie. I do believe she would lie. Absolutely. HB5, if you need to reach out to me, you can get me on Instagram or send me an email. And our other friend who had a situation, our other friend who told you to get in contact with her, if you want to reach out to me too, sis, you got a question and you think Bougie Gang can help you solve it, go ahead and send Dear Fran a note, okay? Okay. All right, you guys. Love you. Mean it. Have a good night. This was extra long. Okay. All right. Take care, y'all. Read my membership milestone. Hold on. How did I miss it? Oh, love you very much. Ciao. Oh, I thought you were saying that to me. You're just repeating Nesto's. Love you very much. Hold it up. Wait, hold it up. Hold it up. Is it hold it down? Love you very much. Hold it up. Hold it up. Keep it smooth. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is crazy. My God. Okay. Keep it smooth. Okay, Bible lady, keep it smooth. Thank you, baby. Thank you for supporting for so long. Okay. Girl. All right, you guys. Good night. I'll see you later.
You can sleep. Side hand, I'll be that too. Because chicks are young and this chick is old. So I'll be the side hand. Thank you, Reggie, for correcting her. I will be the side chick. The mistress, the side chick, the hand. It's whatever. I mean, name calling is what y'all do. That's
Okay, love you very much. Hold it down. Keep it smooth. That is the worst. My husband was like, where did you get that corny shit from? Love you very much. Hold it down. Keep it smooth. Ew, that is so disgusting. That is the worst goodbye ever. Love you very much. Hold it down. Keep it smooth.